Testing. Aha, fixed it. That's better. Like I was saying earlier, good morning and welcome to stream, everybody. How y'all doing? I fixed everything. Apparently the mic and the audio was not working as intended, but we're good. Hello and Kaizoku Oni Onionaru. It's Silent Mall today. There is game music. Is there? It didn't show up. Voice Mall is activated. Good. A word or warg. I can hear music, but no voice. And there you are. Odd. I wonder why you could hear music even though the audio on my end didn't look like it was working at all. Interesting. But we're back. Good deal. We're continuing again where we left off with our Dirwin. I also screwed up one more thing. I don't like it when my face is so bright. Give me a second. I'm tired. Like, as you can tell, like things just happened to not be. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. What was I saying? Anyway, back into it. Oh, wrong character. I was messing around with stuff. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, I was just cheating. Literally, I was cheating. I was just wanting to build a character up real quick and test some build ideas out. Don't you guys mind? All right, let me turn speed hacks on so we can walk around and do stuff. I don't know what our goal is today. What are we doing? Why speed hack? Where are we? Did we just arrive here? And our goal is to knock out these tier 3s? I don't recall. Two bandages, 2 healing stuff. My gear? I must have just finished with the undead as the last thing we did. You made game audio work first. We were commenting on that, and then the chat delay. That it does things differently for us all. Oh, and then the other thing, chat. We didn't know where to put our skill points. So I was holding on to them for dear life, just in case. I decided to use them on something. I got 2 skill points here, or well, yeah, ability points. Like, I don't know where to put them. And I got 1 stat point. So I have no idea. Daryl. Go ahead and get everything repaired. He says he wants to talk to me. Nice. Very nice. Aha! I'll take those. Might be a good opportunity to kind of go through and organize stuff. Oh, we said we're going to turn this contract in. I may as well. See what's in my... oh, yes, that's stuff. There's stuff there, chat. Uh-huh. Another thing we had a lot of was a bunch of gems. You guys remember that? Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, yeah. Crap. I should probably put stuff away first. This needs to get repaired, so let me slide this stuff over to get sold off later. Wire. I think we still can use wire to make stuff. Altar bells. I don't believe we need anymore. No, we do not. Got a lot of purses here for some reason. Reorganize that. Reorganize again. I'm going to merge the 21 or the 12 into here. This was what's in here again? Okay. Sorry, let me just focus on getting this taken care of. Clean up my my chest just a wee bit. What the hell? Why did I take this out? Go back in. Slide this over. There we go. 2 empty purses. 1 splint. Those get sold off. That's all kind of stuff that we get sold. Oh, wait. Bandages. Get to keep that stuff here. Oh, yeah. Vivifying Essence. I completely forgot we found one of those. Host have mercy. He's still torturing us with this masochist run. Positive thing is he'll finally learn crafting recipes. Yeah. This time around until I, finish this run, and then we won't learn crafting recipes ever again. I have an enchanting scroll. I think we should hold off on using it. Food goes here. Do I normally put healing supplies in here? I do, but I don't think I have enough room. Put that there. I'll keep this with us for the just in case moments. That over. Pain med. What else is up in here? Alright, this is keeper, at least for right now. We have a blacksmith hammer, which would allow us to make a repair kit. A couple of sticks, some herbs, alcohol. Bunch of purses. And I think everything else is more or less items that we can keep, though. Beautiful. So I'm going to keep this with me. We're going to rest up and probably knock out this next contract. There's nothing else going on here. Okay. We'll rest until like 13. And I don't need any cash on me, so I'm actually going to swap this around. Because once I turn this in and maybe sell a couple of items, we're going to be filled up with another purse. Actually, speaking of, I should just grab another one right now. I'll end up using it. We do need to eat up. Let's find out what we have available. Let's go ahead and eat a bunch of eggs. We'll start off with fried eggs. Let's see. Hunger levels are right now are 11%. I'll just eat more fried eggs. I'm assuming, I can't remember what we did last, but I'm assuming that we still have to do this 3 shields 4 post. So I'll take a look at that. It's either that or it's going to be like the proselytes, one or the other. I can't quite remember. And then while we're doing that, where's Alda? There she is. Okay, she doesn't have anything for us. Right, let's go see what kind of quest we're gonna be working with here, chat. We'll get that knocked out. But how y'all been since we last spoke? Hopefully y'all had a good couple of days. Go here, get some water. Hopefully we get like some tier 3 items, you know what I'm saying? Like we've gotten pretty lucky thus far. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Tier 2. I gotta replace these. I hope them to find something better. Let's see here. Got any work for us? Let's turn the task in. Boom. Fantastic. Lots and lots of money. I didn't bring any more bolts with me. I'll have to walk back into town or back into the caravan to grab those up. Yeah, that's one thing I completely forgot. He will forget those recipes after he... Yeah, exactly. I will 100% forget these recipes. I won't need them at that point. I'll just buy everything. Let's see here. May as well make as much money as possible, right? Keep the golden plate. 166. Keep the nails. He's got no cash. 0. Zip. Nada. That'll work. Alright, let's find out what kind of contract we are going to be stuck with. I did all 3 of them? What? What? Your own memory management is the key. Is that what it is? God, I don't know. Alright. I guess I just sell stuff here and maybe were we going down to Bryn maybe? Not really much need to go to Bryn. I don't need this crossbow any longer. Or this one. We only have 11 bolts. We'll have to probably switch back over to bows. I have this bow here we can use instead of the crossbow. Got anything for sale? Buy bison horns. Buy this stuff. Buy that. Buy the gem. And I'll sell that. And I think this spool thread we no longer need either. Alright, well, let's see what happens here, chat. Sell. Okay. How much money did that give us anyway? Not that it matters. A lot, apparently. We started with 0. We gained 2,500 gold from the things that we just got done selling. That's pretty decent. Not too shabby at all. So I think we gotta figure out the next destination. Do I go to Denbray? Is that the place? Do I go back to the Rotten Willow? Because there's a tier 4 dungeon down here, but I think I need to accumulate more arrows to make the tier 4 make sense. Our defenses, not so good. We need to have enough arrows to knock everybody down before they even get to us. Okay. Let's see. Merge. There's stuff in here too. What is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, merge this back up. 800 is, I guess, fine. And then one of these. This first one. There we go. Slide that over, keep this. All right, so we're not gonna use this one right now. So we're gonna take the bow and some arrows. Just like that. I guess before we head out, let's grab up some herbs and we'll break these down into fodder. I don't know how the hell there's herbs around here. Normally they wipe it all out by the time we're done with this place. This is actually surprising. So farming human dungeons that's kind of what I was thinking. We're gonna need to do that. If not that, walk around as we find humans is another option we could do. So, I guess one or the other. Do I need immunity at all? A little bit. I'll eat the agrimony. How about that? That'll work. I think we've had plenty of poppies. Fodder, craft, hay, craft, fodder. Search for human camps. Shoot, we may as well. We got a lot of area here to cover, so. Fog beans. Tine. More poppies. Hey, poppy. Agrimony. You know, I was looking for a shirt to wear and I couldn't find anything, so I slapped this sweatshirt on. I am now regretting it. I'm gonna have to find something else. It's already way too hot. Mistakes were made, chat. All right, workbench. I'm gonna put another poppy in here because we have a lot. But here's another one. All right, human dungeon searching is going to be underway. I'm going to actually rest up until 6, so we don't have to walk around in the middle of the night. Or 4 is fine. Excuse me. All right. This one might have some humans. So let's go down that way first, and then we'll continue just traveling around looking for some human camps. What's the challenge run? Challenge run is gonna be us where we can't buy food, I can't buy medication, I can't buy any of the gear that I have. All the gear that we've had right now is stuff that we found, weapons, bows. We've found all of that. I can repair my gear from, I can buy or use my money to repair stuff. I can use my money to buy the caravan upgrades that we can't otherwise find elsewhere, and I could use it to buy recipes, since that's an integral part of us surviving, is actually being able to craft stuff. Integral part. Oh, what does M do? Why would that even be a button that I would have to press ever? What is that? What does that button do? Why am I here? What? I'm gonna find a shirt real quick, chat. I am hot. It unmutes myself, but why? I don't want to hear myself. It's dumb. All right, something a little bit better. Don't worry about my non-exercised arms that I haven't been working out for in like over a year, so don't worry about that. But this is more comfortable, so let's do this. What are we doing? So yeah, muting myself. So hot. Wait, what'd you say? Okmall is so hot. Is his hot mistake? What? Okmall is so hot is his hot mistake. Okay. Made you a new emoji for your Discord. A sack of... Oh, don't do that. I mean, a sack of manure? Duh. Because my Discord doesn't pop off? Is that what you're saying? You're saying my Discord's not good? Listen. Don't make fun of my Discord. It's fun. All right. This tile here is the point of interest tile. Let's find out what's here. It's a road. It's got to be, you know, something along the roadside. Oh, right. Makes sense. Okay, so we have another point to the south. And we may as well be searching around, trying to find human footprints. Keep going south from here. I don't want to engage in anybody that might be too difficult to face right now. All right, so we have an interest here. I see some wild dogs. Nice. It's one dog down. Two dogs down. I may as well butcher these. Carry the meat around with me. Oh, one of those are, yeah, spoiled meat. We don't want that. And his hot mistake. I still don't get it. All right, here we go. This is not footprints that we want. More dogs. Nice. More or less one hit everybody. Let's see. Rotten, raw, and raw. Okay, this is spiders. I doubt I could get close enough to uncover this before the spiders get mad at me. We did. We got close enough. I would love to open that up. That might be a bad idea. All right, let's go this way. There's a rabbit. Yeah, leave the rabbit alone. All right, so it looks like more maybe rabbit tracks right there. Still no humans. Aha! Humans. I might as well just kill them. Oh, come on, man. Boom, baby. Get wrecked. We go this way? That was a camp. How long does camps take to reset? Because I might try to go back down that way. And I think it's been a minute since I've been there. Alright, so what are these question marks? More lentils. Those ones are humans down here. I can see them. Oh, no. It's a mage hunter, chat. We're starting to get some scary enemies out here because of our high level. And we still have really shitty gear. Ugh. Not cool. More spiders? Is it possible to have the spiders and the humans face off? I mean, it's possible, but like, do I have the skills to pay the bills to make this happen? Let's not risk it. One wrong move and we're dead. Speaking of wrong moves, just in case, put that there. All right, so that's a camp. How do I make this as a camp? Death? Okay, that's fine. We have 2 more this way. Let's keep going south. I'm sure we'll eventually find a camp that isn't surrounded by spiders. And find humans that actually have bows for us. Bows and arrows. Ooh, what is this? Dogs? Makes sense. Alarm. Oh, by the way, I started playing a game on my phone. It wasn't too bad. Just started it last night. I was bored. Called Post-Apo Tycoon. I don't know if it has a full name of Post-Apocalypse Tycoon, but I guess it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like filled with ads or anything, and you just you start off with a settlement, and you click the settlement to get money, and then all the surrounding areas are kind of gray. So you just gotta click on them, and it unlocks that area like a little map tile. Think of like how you would see like Civilization. You kind of have like those little squares, and you just unlock them, and you can build different things on those settlements. It's very free to play friendly. You just gotta tap stuff to make a bunch of money, and then you can connect different settlements with roads that you craft. It was kind of fun. Nice little casual thing to do when you have nothing to do. What am I doing here? There's a snake. Well, he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. The points of interest. Whatever shall it be? Look at all these rabbits, though. More dogs. Aha, here we go. Hey, what is this? Oh my god, it's spiders! Hey, at least we got close enough. My goodness, spider, spider, spider. Spy. Arachidus Deathicus? Is that what it was? Megamind? Arachnus Deathicus? Oh, it was something like that. Well, at any rate, we have the Saiga, we have crawlers, there's a couple more points of interest over there. Yo, man, I don't understand, man. They screwed up the most recent Megamind. This is Respawn! Let's go. Oh my god, you scared me. Dog just coughed. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. What else we got up here? Just the 2 guys from the looks of it. Oh. Shout! Shoot him. Shoot him. Hopefully I get everything back. And a Pokey Spearman. Pokemon. Nice. 7. Okay, that's gonna help me with my melee. Let's see. Arrows. Arrows. And then this guy's running. No! Come back! Forgot I shot an arrow in his face. That's just one less arrow I get to have. Maybe he'll stop running. I somehow doubt it, though. Oh, more humans tracks. Okay, maybe we got the. Oh, oh no! Oh. Are animal hunter builds viable in this game, or is it just dungeon crawling? I mean, yes and no. Like, if you mean like you can, that you're only hunting animals to make a living, I mean, you can make plenty of money. The problem that you run into when you only do that is you don't gain reputation with the settlements, so they all stay at benevolence, or not benevolence, neutrality, right? To truly raise your reputation level, there's technically 2 ways of doing it. The first is obviously going to be doing dungeons, and if you really, really wanted to stretch it, you could upgrade your caravan. And this is a very long way of doing it, but you could upgrade your caravan and start buying and selling commodities down here in Bryn to gain reputation off of that. That's extremely long and painful, so I wouldn't really recommend it. I don't like the fact that there's mage hunters all around the place, man. That is terrifying. That is no good. Well, at any rate, there's a question mark over here, so I guess I keep on going. Animals is harder to hunt than any kind of other enemy. Yeah, but if like you were starting off with small game, rabbits, squirrels, the occasional deer, if you're running them against a rock formation like that, you could easily hunt those without dying and gain a whole heck of a lot of cash. It's just, what do you do with that cash if you can't get your reputation score high enough to buy good gear, right? At that point, you're doing exactly what I'm doing, and you're just gaining money to increase your caravan, and hopefully you find some good gear lying on the ground, you know what I mean? But if you don't ever do any dungeons, how are you gonna find good gear? All right, so these guys killed a snake. Oh, it's a pretty hefty looking, yeah, I don't want to waste any arrows. Like, I can kill these guys, but we're looking to conserve our arrows, preferably. What is that? Wild dogs. Man, this is getting kind of sketchy. All right, 2 question marks over here, though. Rabbits. Those are some Saiga tracks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Try to get his attention away from his other buddy. I don't think the other buddy's coming. He's not. Beautiful. Got 11 bolts and I only got 2 of my arrows back. That's okay. Bolts are still useful. Recruit blade. What's the recruit blade? It's tier 2. Probably will leave that behind though. Now this guy here, I could probably whittle him down a wee bit. If I want to. Actually, I could probably use the guard crossbow on him right now. Don't like that's gonna matter. Let's see. Move this down, move that up. Nice. I'm just gonna hit him one more time, and then I'm just gonna, yeah, either he's just gonna bleed to death. Oh yeah, beautiful. I got 1 bolt back, so we still only gained 1. I just wanted to find out what was over here. See if it was worth our time to maybe see. Ah, Mage Hunter again, bro. And this guy's going to... I can take these 2 out. I want to see if there's another person up here. Let me just travel or get these guys to come to me. Come back. Why ain't he doing anything? Shout at him. And he's dead. Got a purse. Get his attention. Have him come to me too. Shout again. Coin talisman. Let's go ahead and rest up. Now we're playing with fire over here. Let me check my morale, sanity. Okay, ancient coins and nothing else that's any good. I'm really like, I'm debating whether I can fight one of these dudes without having to worry about dying in melee. That wasn't, excuse me, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay, moving on. There's no archers over there. All right, so there's another question mark to the south. Bison. See what we have here. Oh, Goulins. Goulion. There's only one. I can probably get close enough. Yep, discovered it. All right, so we got a Goulon den. What are those? Human tracks? Okay. Who's the other human? Ah, shoot, man. It is tough to find archers. Like, normally you can just find them all over the place until you're actually wanting to find them, and then they never exist. So we've got 9, 10. I have 10 of those. We've only gathered 10. I've lost 4 arrows. We're still in the positive, but not where I want to be. What is that? Arrows! From whom, I wonder? Oh no. Oh no, Batman, this is not good. Nope, not good at all. There's the archer, by the way. No. Why are you... You're unaware and you're following me. Stop. Some more human tracks? I'm gonna go up there and kill that archer, but in the meantime, I just gotta get away from that other guy. There's one human. They're going down here for some reason. Oh. They're fighting something? Oh, that's a swordsman. Oh, wild dogs. That makes sense. Just those two? No. No. Okay. So we know the archer was to the north here. Oh, God. I didn't mean to click over into this map tile just yet. Okay. I'm hungry. I can make some food here. Is there more human tracks? Not what I'm looking for. What's the other one? That's a bird. Okay. Ignore that. So we need to find some sticks, and then I can craft up some food. We go all the way to the top of this map tile here. See what we got. Where is that archer? I know they're around here somewhere. There's 2. What are they going to be? There's the mage. The mage would be easy enough to kill. I just don't want to get surrounded by other enemies. There's the archer, and he's being protected. Man, okay. Oop, reload. I need to pull them one by one. Oh, right. I forgot about this strong dude. God dang it. Oh, I'm gonna avoid on that. That's gonna be a lot of wasted arrows and bolts just to get a couple of arrows to me. Dang. I don't like the look of that, though. Shoot. Well, we have a skull. Let's keep going to this other point of interest. I want the easy ones. Okmall, I go to liberate some bolts and arrows and then kill some bandits. Basically. Oh, that dog's gone. Oh, here's some sticks. We can make some food now, chat. What? I can't break it down. Game's broken. More humans. Yeah, those guys aren't too bad. Hopefully the third one has arrows. Okay, well, I'll just get his attention. You come to me. At least now we have a camp. We can cook up some food. Okay, first one's dead. Then this guy here. Oh. Shout, get his attention. Drink. He wants to bury me, but we all know that's not going to happen. He did. Healing salve. Interesting. Haven't seen somebody drop a healing salve in a long time. That's good. Go ahead and merge. Go ahead and merge. This dude here would be better to stand right here. No, it's not. He can see me from a distance. No! There we go. Now he dead. Okay, what do we get? Nothing. And I guess I can take the decanter. All right, food time. I could actually make some day tailor stew, but I also don't have a whole lot of water. There's some water up here in the field. And I'll just cook this stuff up. Go ahead and roast the meat. Eat. And I'll have one of them on me for right now. More humans? Again, not the type of humans we're looking for. As long as we don't run into other humans down here, we'll be fine. This sucks. I might have to go all the way to Osbrook, because I know Osbrook, we can easily take everybody out with just melee and get some free arrows from both the undead and the humans. So that could be a possibility. Uh-oh. No. No! 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 Oh my god. There's another one down there too. No, for crying out loud, leave me be! Oh, fart sticks. God damn it, leave me be! I'm gonna have to fight. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. All right, what do we need? I got 2 skill points to spend, chat. I didn't expect to have to deal with this guy so close. Defensively, I'm not very good right now. Let's be honest. You need to always carry a net, apparently. You think we have enough to kill this guy? Our fumble's going to be high because he's going to use shackles on us. If I can confuse him, the first little bit of this would be pretty nice. I'm not confused. Daze him. But I get a couple of nice hits off on him. Damage taken is super high. Don't have any traps. I got a vivifying essence and I got the ability to do first aid. Now first aid, I don't also have vigor on me either, so it's gonna hurt. Really, really gonna hurt. Here. Of course, he made it to me. 2. Oh! I was sweating. I was sweating, bro. Holy golly. All right, we did it. Okay. Well, let's keep going, I guess. I'm gonna rest that off. Goodness. Use his own net against him, chat. Got more feet prints over here. Footprints. Not that guy. What's this one? Let me see what the other person is. Okay, yeah. No archers. At this point, I think. Ah! Okay, I can handle these dogs. Let's get some revenge. Blow off some steam for almost dying. There we go. It's a little better. I'm gonna check out this last question mark, and if it's no good, easy peasy. You said. Achievement unlocked. Return the net to sender. Oh my. We got so a couple of things happened that were fortunate for us. He was confused, so he stepped away. That was the first thing. Obviously, getting to the net, because I don't know if I'd be able to survive 2 hits. First hit being actually 3 hits. First one, I looped the net. That's a hit. I used the net. That's a hit. I step away. That's a hit. I might not have been able to survive 3 hits from him. So we got extremely lucky there. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one, and we're getting the frick out of here. Let me what's my morale? Sandy, a little bit low, but I want to find out what this is. Still got nothing in it. All right, well, let's see what we have for this question mark down here. The bird there. Aha. Okay, here we go. Bad guy. I want to make sure that there's no bad guys around me either. Those are more humans, so. Yeah, he's an easy one. Who's your buddy, though? Let's just get his attention by himself, then. We'll kill him first. How did he do so much damage? You a weak boy. At least he should have been. We have this dude. 2 swordsmen. We'll avoid that. Okay. Make sure there's no more humans. This way. Got a hedgehog. I don't know, I'm overly cautious now. More humans over there. All right, 2 swordsmen, and there's a 3rd individual, which we don't know who he is. And this is going to be humans. There's a dog there. And yeah, okay. A militia bill guy. Oh my goodness. What are you guys fighting now? Oh, that guy's getting surrounded. Can he survive? He did. Ha! Loser. Oh, an archer. Ah! Ta-da! We got 6 bolts off of that. Purse. Bolts. I've technically come out ahead. If we were to go back home right now. Which I kind of want to go back home right now. All right, well, I don't know if that was really all that advantageous for us. We didn't really discover this one. We know what it is. It's humans. I don't know what to do here. It's not a hunting place. It's got a chest. Sure, why not? There's one more below us. Let me check that out before we actually head home. There's something going on in this map tile. You said in Russia, net belongs to us. The net belongs to you? Also, the second wind, or whatchamacallit, activated in that fight. Did it? That makes a lot of sense. Why I didn't die. Alright, this is going to be the last attempt at getting more arrows and bolts, okay? So there's a question mark around here somewhere. This is going to be Saiga footprints. Saiga all over the place. As far as the eye can see. Oh god! It's harpies! It's harpies! It's harpies! It's harpies! Hold up. Let's just make this death. Hold up. Don't go here. No, there's not a chest there. Yeah. Just run away. Alright, we're done messing around, chat. We gotta go back home. Gulads? Go away! Okay, those are Saiga. Now that I'm going home, I'm getting more nervous than what I was when I was like just looking for arrows. These are humans, maybe? More Saiga. But something's attacking something here on this map tile too. I'm guessing Gulans? No, it said a deserter got knocked back. A deserter, huh? Let me investigate. Oh, a belt hook crossbow. But what are we gonna have to face? Do you guys wonder? Bison. I can make that work. I could do this. The last bit of my water. So what we're gonna do, all right? Little trick I like to call follow the leader. Okay, just like that. Now watch what I do here. Okay, come over here. I get me a bolts. There's only 3 bolts. No. I mean, 3 is more than I had before. Okay. Don't you worry about us being hungry. It's a figment of our imagination. I'm gonna go down here though. What is that? More Saiga? I do have some more food I could actually eat real quick. I have no water though. Another bird. Nothing there. Dude, we're really far away from the caravan. I could probably take Old Tot. I got money. If I just keep going all the way over here to the Britain outskirts, that'd be fine. And then from the caravan, we'll go up and do Osbrook. And I'll only be using melee in Osbrook dungeons. More Saiga. If we go up. And that'll be nothing but free arrows. Oh, here's another grave. Yeah, may as well. Still nothing, bro. These graves are trash nowadays. You would think that being level like 17 that we are, we would have way more opportunities to get better loot from the dungeons like that, but no. It's no good. All right, well, we live to survive another day, it looks like. So that's fantastic. We're almost there to Old Tot. I feel a little bit better now about this. Old Tot. Man, those mage hunters are no joke. We don't have enough good gear. Give me a ride all the way back up to Manshire. I'll head right on back to the caravan. All right, so here's our haul. This we don't actually need. We already have one, so we're gonna toss that away or sell it. No, if I keep it in there, I'm gonna confuse the two of them. We now have what looks to be 41 bolts, and I've got 56. Okay. Put that there. Because I'm not going to use arrows. I'm going to keep those away. This gets going to get sold off. Keep that one. Sell that off. Sell that off. I don't need these purses. Whatever the heck is in here. That's the only thing. We got a couple arrows and bolts, and we got this. So I got food for days. So harvest, 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 harvest. And take care of that. Couple in here. And the rest I'll put over into my food storage. What else is in here? Right, an empty purse. Okay. Where's Varen at? Feeding the chickens? Alright, Varen. Hit the road. We'll knock out a quick round of contracts up with Osbrook. Starting with the humans. And we'll go proselyte undead. I think it'd be a good idea at the moment just to do Day Taylor stew. Not Day Taylor stew. What's the other one? Lentil soup. Let's see. That over. There we go. I was supposed to keep these in there. I don't know why I didn't do that. That over. Reorganize. And let's go ahead and rest up until 6 o'clock. Collect water. Gear. We do want to get that repaired. Let me grab out some gold. Grab this. Talk with you. Seta. Only 200 gold. Wasted on repairs. Inventory looks fine. Let's go ahead and knock out this first contract. So straight down. I'm debating whether it'd be a good idea or not to go like to Denbray or to the Rotten Willow again. The Rotten Willow should have tier 3s for us, which is fine. It's just that we have to utilize and burn arrows to complete those dungeons. If we burn our arrows, then I have no arrows. What do you got? Need handed with anything? We'll do the hostage rescue. Get this taken care of. I don't think we need a net or anything like that. We should be fine with the gear we have currently. I'd really be lovely if we could get like a tier 4 item. Equipment of any sort, really. As long as it's not a tier 4 mage item, then that would really suck. I probably shouldn't be running through like this either. Considering now we're starting to see the more higher tier enemies. Even my luck, I run into a mage hunter. Here's some human tracks. Those guys aren't too bad. We can avoid it right now. We don't need to fight them. Go this way. We'll pop up in. Hopefully there's an archer or two out here. Just a dog and a dude. Tier 1. The dog did a number on me, man. It's because of my hands. I need to replace that. one protection is not enough. All right, so iron ingots, barberries. A pupper dog. It's just my pupper dog. And the man catcher. Always. Shout. He did. Alright, it's got some gold there. Piece of leather. Wait, what? I didn't get vigor because there's a negative situation going on. Man, crypt? That stinks. Another man catcher? Oh, shit. I misclicked. Good news, though. I have an archer. All right, how many arrows we get? 1, 2, another 5. I was hoping for a lot more than that, but all right. Let's see. 2 rings. Guess I can grab everything from there. Nightstand's gonna be empty. Spearmint, we don't need that garbage. Tomatoes. Charcoal chunks. Hey, we already found the guy. Nice. Go ahead and free him. Keep listening. Yep. We'll see what's inside of this corpse. That's gonna be empty. The rack. Empty. Well, that wasn't too bad. Next room up. Let's see what we got. Hey, another archer. Let's go. Get his attention. Oh no! That's 8 arrows for us. Lovely. Who is it? Ah, not bad at all. Shout. Attack, attack, dead. Wardrobe's empty. We got some, probably a man catcher down here, maybe? No. Another archer. Okay, yeah, let's do this thing. All right. Yeah, we didn't want him to waste any arrows. We got 6 of them. I was okay with being pushed against the wall. We have a room here. Nobody's inside though. Got a nightstand. It's gonna be empty. Another one. Got a little bit of food for us. I didn't eat, so that's actually a good idea. Put those up. Rag. Another rack. It's gonna be basically empty. Morale's at 69. Probably a man catcher with his dogs. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of dogs. Got it, everybody. He dead. 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 Aha! Let's go, dude. Freaking arrows galore. So all that time we wasted earlier in the stream, we could have just came here. Look at that. That's lovely. I only had the 20 arrows that I carried with me, so nothing but profit now. Spool of thread I might need. I don't know. I'm the man catcher though. Shot at him. Open. He missed completely, except for that time. Why is that other guy just standing there? Like a dill hole. There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Lots and lots of traps. Bottle of oil. Another trap right there. Oh, nails. I need those. Nightstand's empty. Do I want to carry this with me? Let me see here. Move this stuff over. Move that. Move this. Nails I'm taking with me. Sure, I guess we could take it. I might leave most of this stuff behind, though, in all honesty. Hey, man, just recently got into the game and have been watching a lot of your vids for help. Much appreciated. Well, you're welcome, Crow. You're welcome, bro. I'm glad I could help. And feel free to sit back and watch us almost die. Because we almost died earlier today. Wow, that's a lot, dude. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Another archer. Archer's dead. More arrows. I need to take care of that bleed. Let's see. 6 more arrows. Smoking mix. Onion, I guess. Sure. Dude, it's been a minute. This whole time we've been playing, we haven't seen as many arrows as we have in this single dungeon. Get your attention and get him killed. Ta-da. Oh, got one of those dudes. He's not too bad. Out. Step forward. No, he did. Perfect. Okay, so what do we got here? Got my 1 arrow back. Barrel's gonna be empty. Another hunting crossbow. We don't need. Dark ale. May as well take and drink. Nightstand. 7 out of 10 durability left. Okay, things that I can take. Toss this, take that. I think we're basically done here. We have 1 more room. And there's nobody inside. That was a really good dungeon. Oh, and a horseshoe. I definitely need that. I'd probably not have to take that with me. Gold. Beautiful. So in all, how many arrows did we gain? What? 34 arrows in total? That's a really good freaking haul. Very exciting. By the way, Crow, what kind of build did you start off with at first? Did you find one that suited your fancy? Alright, from hither. I don't recall if there's anything in here. How come no quiver? Because I can't buy a quiver. We're doing a challenge run. I can't buy stuff. I mean, I can buy... No, I can't buy anything. I can buy Caravan upgrades and recipes are the only 2 things I can buy. And then I can repair my gear. And let's be honest, I just have not gotten lucky with a quiver drop. So I'm stuck with none. I played a few and settled on Dirwin bow build at the moment. Level 8. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. A mighty fine build. I should turn this into the... Get a little extra cash, but cash flow at the moment isn't really a problem. Got plenty of it. I'll just turn it into the settlement. Just make it nice and easy. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so we're limiting ourselves to add a little bit more of a thrill to the game. We've, with as many hours as we have, just, yeah, do something. All right, 490. What's in my backpack? Can move that over. There we go. I will, I guess, wait until they wake up. We'll sell everything off to these guys after we get a nice rest. I guess the crypt should be next up, though. because we have that that vigor buff that's going on right now. Box belt, sell that. I don't know, maybe trying to sell that, maybe. Can I do this now? I've got it! Let's go! I just need to buy the reins. Alright. That's cool. Again, we're not going to be using arrows in this dungeon, so I need to move these over. Reorganize. Food goes here, and I grabbed a decent amount of food too. It's really lovely to get the sausages. They ain't gonna spoil on us. Let's see. Fry up some eggs. Cook, eat. Cook, eat. Rest until 13. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Get my gear repaired. There we go. And then I'm gonna toss my gold over. Apparently I'm full on bags and such. So put you there. Move this one over. Move that stuff over. Gotta keep this one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Probably don't need that. Don't need 2 splints. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. The nails we need to keep, so I'll put those over here. And put that back up. Actually, because just in case, let's keep it down here. Alright, beautiful. The next dungeon is going to be the Old Grave. So it's going to take Old Todd all the way up that way. Old Todd, where you be? Yeah, like I said, if we go into any tier 4s, we gotta have enough arrows to get us all the way through that dungeon, and then hope to God we get some upgrades. Give us a ride all the way up to the roadside tower. And I'm debating maybe we should go look for some tier 4 dungeons, like for a tier 4 human dungeon. Only fear of a tier 4 human dungeon will be getting locked in. If that happens, oh boy, that's gonna be bad. Not good at all. Let's see. You need a hand with anything? We want the ominous lights. We'll go take that one out right now. And this one should have some skeleton archers too. Kill these guys. Let's see. Crowns, a roasted penny bun. What is that? Nothing. Another rabbit. Dude, how many days have I been watching your videos? You literally taught me the game. But thanks a lot, Take. Appreciate that, man. What video did you start with? Oh, hello. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a hot minute. Oh. Duco7, thanks so much for the Prime subscribe, man. 2 months. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, I was getting these notifications that YouTube started a leaderboard. Though, in all honesty, I don't see anything about a leaderboard. I don't know if it shows up on your guys' side. Do you have an upgrade that shows a dungeon has conditions? I don't have that one yet. I don't think it'd be too much trouble and too much hassle to get it unlocked either. Pretty sure I've got enough upgrades right now that I could probably get it. I'll look into it when we get back to base. But yeah, I don't see the leaderboard for the YouTube channel though. I don't know how to see that. Oh well. Okay. There's an archer. All right. Let me just do this. 2 archers. No good when the archer keeps on wasting his arrows on me. Well, that's annoying. Well, I still got some arrows off of that. Not as many as I wanted, but better than nothing. All right, sarcophagus, golden tooth, copper ring. Beautifully done. Ancient coins, empty. Ancient coins, empty, empty. Hello? Bruno just subscribed. Welcome on into the channel. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen the leaderboard tested in other streamers' tube chats. I guess I'm not the chosen one. I was trying to be a spearmaster, but I think I distributed ridiculous points. And then I watched your video and started the game again. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, sometimes it's nice. It's okay sometimes to be a well-rounded, but for the most part, it's I think it's better to kind of pick 1 or 2 stats to main. Card figurine. Come here, ghost. Get that ghost's attention, so I don't have to fight 2 ghosts side to side. That'll work. All right. All right, we did it. Good job, good job, good job. Bird buckle, ancient coin, nothing. A piece of leather, ancient coins. But yeah, trying to spearmaster. Just thinking about the points. I'm gonna ask something. How do you hunt bison? I can't do it. Bison and just creatures, animals in general, tend to be much harder than a human counterpart. They're technically like tier 4, tier 5 enemies. I think they're tier 4s, or at least what their their strength classification are. Plus, bison in general like to go in herds. So if you're trying to hunt a bison, I wouldn't recommend doing it early on in the game. Their charge skill is like 6 tiles, I think. So you really have to have a lot of distance. And if you really want to take them on, it's possible to do it early, but you're going to want to carry a couple of traps with you. And if you're playing on permadeath, I just wouldn't recommend it in general to hunt down a bison. A bear's a little bit more doable. You can actually hunt a bear if you have enough arrows and the keeping distance or distracting shot. If you have distracting shot, you can keep your distance away from a bear pretty easily, or just lure a bear into town, whatever the one makes more sense for you. But if you lure it into town, odds are that the bear will probably get the pelt damage, so you can't make any profit off of it. You can use claw traps because those ones will cause rending, which doesn't hurt the bear, or well, sorry, they cause piercing damage now, which doesn't hurt the bear pelt. Far easier to hunt bear. Do you dismantle traps for XP? No, that's not usually my thing. Plus, especially on this run, it took us forever to get a crowbar, and I don't want my crowbar to get damaged and I lose it. It took a long time to find this. We're not buying anything in this run, so I had to everything I use I had to find out the ground. That's why it looks like really odd for my gear. Wraith, hello, what's happening? I'll take these 2 out. I'll take the take him out first. There we go. Break that down. Break this down. Ancient coins, per usual. More ancient coins. I haven't turned these ancient coins in, and I got far too many ancient coins right now, let's be honest. Take that. Another ancient coin there. Empty ancient coins. Which one should we take on first? There we go. Let's rest that off. Step up. Prevent more from spawning. Another, I say goblin, but that's not right. This is a zombie. Nothing there. Ancient coins. Okay, this is gonna be the last spawning pool. I don't see anybody there. And we'll break this down. Beautiful. Sarcophagus is going to be a golden tooth there. I'm gonna ask something. How do you hunt? Already talked about that. Heading to Toronto for the day with the family. Taking the little ones to the aquarium. There you go. Playing some Rocket League before they all wake up. Oh yeah, dude. That's the life of a dad. Typically, you just gotta wake up before and start playing games before everybody else is even thought about having a thought for the day. Yep, I get that one. Okay, here we go. Shout. Oh, it's just a zombie. Oh, well. I could use the arrows that we've accumulated and just down this guy without any hassle. Shoot, that works. We leveled up again. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! It's okay. It didn't hurt us. But I was just like, I was not thinking straight there. Not cursed. Toss it away. Alright, staff trees. Yeah, may as well read. More ancient coins. We're not what, level 18? Yeah. Chest. Take everything from there. Toss this hand away. Got a couple more sarcophagus here to loot. Then I think there's another room down here, right? Yeah, right here. Let's see what is inside. I wonder. Another ring? I think that's a mage-based ring, though. Golden nugget. Oh, shite. Scared me. There, he did. Click that, click this, and last one. There we go. That's it. That's all she wrote. Where is the entrance? Has there been any news? What's coming for the next Stoneshard? No. I mean, we've gotten teasers. There's been a couple of new teasers that I posted to YouTube. We can look at them right now if you would like. Put their Discord channel real quick. Teasers. There was this one. Can I make that bigger? Here. Change my scenes real quick. All right. Spiders dropping down from the ceilings? Bro. Okay, so there's that one. There was another one. I think this one was on Twitter though. Or X, whatever it's called now. Let me find it. Search for Stoneshard. Right there. Make that bigger. Okay. There's this one. So we got brand new enemies coming. I don't think that they're reskins. I believe they're all brand new. Like, this was like, maybe they're reskins. I don't think so though, because there's another spearman. So either he's, no, there's no way he's gonna be the same as the other guy, because the other guy looks completely different. He's not even human. The one that has a spear, what the hell are they called? I can't remember anymore. There's another dude like this. I doubt it's a reskin. It could possibly be, but I doubt it. Yeah, they look pretty dope though. And then after that, what else do I see in here? Oh, there was this. So I think I shared this last time. Here, play from the beginning, please. So we have this little slug thing, and this is gonna be one of those ones inside of the cave. I don't know what this means. Like when he goes completely gone and disappears, like, does he move underground to us? Is it considered a trap where we walk over it and get attacked? Like, I don't know. What else? Was there anything else that we have here? There's the mining one. That's really all I seen that was kind of new. Other than like some of the Arcanists showcasing that they did. Yeah, what's this? Oh, the new sound. Right. That's cool, but I hate spiders though. But they look good. I know they do a really, really good job with their oh, is this the ghoul right there? Ghoul dead. Let's see here. Did I walk straight across? I think I did. Alright, I got like another level up. Now I got 2 skills here and 3 ability points. I don't know where to spend them. I am currently just hoarding everything. The other thing that sucks too is like there's some skills that I would like that I can't get because I can't buy the book for it. So I got to get super lucky and find it. Right now I'm dual wielding and I don't have a single dual wielding skill. So I might have to switch that around. So at the moment, what I could do is stabs. I could do, obviously, ranged. I could do 2-handed axes. I could do daggers, maces, axes. Yeah. So that's interesting. And then as far as my other ones go, can't do magic mastery. Hell, I can't even do electro, geo, or pyro for that matter. Can't do armored combat. I got athletics. I got warfare, at least, thankfully. And no dual wielding. So it kind of limits where we can go with our build. I might have to stop dual wielding here eventually. It's just, we really haven't found a weapon that suits my fancy. So we will have to keep on looking. Let's get this started in here real quick, chat. I don't know why he's going upstairs. It's almost morning, my guy. And then we'll take old top back on down. We'll rest up again. Give me a ride back to Osric. I should be able to sell stuff now. Let's do that before we get back to the caravan and rest up. Let's see what you got. Sell, 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 sell. I don't need any more silver plates. And here, sell, 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 sell. Keep that. Make sure I do have plates indeed. I got one there and another one over there. Okay. I thought I did. Sell, 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 sell. He broke, chat. That's okay though. Sell to this guy next. I already read this book, so get rid of it. I think I already have bolts of cloth. At least one, right? That's all I needed. Yeah, I got one bolt of cloth. Sell, 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 sell. Was there anything here to sell? A book. Then sell. He broke already too. Y'all need to stop being broke. The last thing we gotta do, I think it's over at this guy. He sells the reins, doesn't he? Absolutely. So we can buy the reins for 1,000. That'll be a caravan upgrade. And then I got to spend some money on the caravan upgrades. Try to unlock that situation awareness. I may as well do it right now. I do, however, need to do one thing. I got to buy the pigeons, don't I? Because I think you need the pigeons. Yeah, you need the pigeons to unlock the bottom ones. So let me pay Varen. There's 1,000 gold for the letters. And I'm also going to craft this up. That's another caravan upgrade. So now my horses are looking a little bit better. Move this stuff over here. The arrows, again, just going to slide them all over. Keep accumulating them. Eats. Piece of leather gets moved over. Move this over. Perfect. Before we rest up, we got to go back to the oaken barrel. I have to steal the barrel, not barrel. I have to steal a sack of grain. Because we did help these guys out, right? I do recall us helping them all. If that's the case, then we can help them. If we help them, then we can steal that sack of grain. Then I'll need... Do you need another bucket when it comes to... the pigeon? Oh no, did I kill everybody? No, I didn't. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. So, okay, so I need another bucket. I don't know if I took the Osbrook bucket or if I took the Manshire bucket. Either way, we gotta offload this first and then we'll look for the bucket. Oh, there's a bad guy there. Couple bad guys. Nice. And we get an extra herbal extract. That's pretty helpful. These gloves have made me mad though. They're not the best. Not at all. One protection for a tier 2 is kind of silly. Alright, let's go find ourselves a bucket. Should we just go for some vitality right now? There is one thing that would actually keep us alive a lot longer in this particular run, and that's building into vitality up to 20 if I put points into athletics and go all the way down and get up adrenaline rush. That would save us when we get in like close combat. Even if we don't have good gear, that'd be like perfect. Should probably do that. Yeah, here's the bucket. What do you guys think? Should we do that? Would that make more sense for us when we can't reliably rely on getting good gear? I'm asking y'all. So I need some opinions. I'm an agility guy. I never really ever spent points into vitality, but you need vitality to make this one work longer, right? If you don't put any points into vitality, this one here doesn't last but 6 turns, and it's over with too quickly. I like having it last at least, I think, 10 turns is adequate enough. An extra 4 turns is pretty nice. Who sells who sells the I think this guy. The pigeons. Maybe nobody in Osbrook sells pigeons. You sell pigeons? .2.13. The update isn't released yet. No, it's not. It's still this update, which is the one you just mentioned. Nah, we still waiting. We're hoping. I don't think he sells pigeons. He just has the apothecary box and foraging supplies. which we don't have the resources to make those just yet. So we're still holding off. Okay, not the end of the world. I'll just keep the bucket in my caravan, and then when we get down to Manshire, that's when I can just take a trip down to Manshire right now. Let me grab a couple of, like, a lot of money, and I'll go down that way real quick. It's not gonna hurt me any. I got plenty of cash, 1,300 that I can't spend on anything. So I'll take 2,000 down. Varen, have you done your thing yet? No? Okay, not a big deal. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me just rest up like a couple hours to see if Varen is done with the letters. Varen, give me the letters, bro. Oh, whatever. Old South it is. Birds are definitely sold. Yeah, I know for a fact that general goods merchant carriers did down there. 90. All right, give us a ride. Oh, it's the middle of the night, bro. I screwed up. I gotta rest up anyway. I can't. If I make it down there, he'll be closed. Then I gotta walk around. Let's not do that. I guess we gotta eat up then. Okay, what to eat? So many lentils, is ridiculous. How do we want to do this? I don't want to do that. Cook the eggs. Lentil soup is 2 lentils and a vegetable. 2 lentils and a vegetable. Cook, eat. 2 lentils and a vegetable. Cook and eat. There we go. Then we'll rest until 6. Varen, letters? Where's the letters, Varen? How long is it gonna take you, bro? I just finished playing Drova. Checked your live. If the new update was released. Unfortunately, no. Drova, I never completed Drova. How was it? I got far enough, but not far to the end. Yeah, that. I think the last thing I remember doing in Drova was getting captured by some bandits and having to work at the mines. Wait for this guy to show up at his merchant stand here. 752. There we go. Then we'll head on back. Give me another ride. So now we can get that one taken care of. And once we get the letters, then I can unlock the next one. Let's go talk with them. Make sure the negative situation is done. Yeah, no more negative situation here in Osbrook. That's a plus. Okay, storage. What do we do here? Go here. Okay, we got the messenger carrier pigeon, whatever. Bro, you're making me upset. Where's the letters? How long does it take you to get these? Oh, I should probably repair my gear, eh? Alright, we have 3 arrows that we could replace with. I just noticed that there's arrows in this first slot here. Really? Have a lot more arrows than I originally thought. Nice. Okay. Can work with that. Nothing else here or here. All right, let's go ahead and rest up then. Oh, she needs to talk? What do you got to talk about? Nice. Food. And unfamiliar turf. She can go do her thing. Varen still hasn't given me letters because he's taking a sweet time. This spoils when? In 2 days? I just eat it right now. Let's go ahead and rest up until 6. He should have the letters by now, right? Hey, there we go. Letters it is. Okay, put the letters right here. The next one we want to work on. You said this one here, right? No, this one. Local informants. Displays contracts, situations, and conditions connected to settlements. Okay. So we need another 1,000 or 2,000, something like that. About your letters. Informants. 1,500. Right? Informants. Okay. Perfect. Put this money away. Merge. Merge. Put the bowl away. All right. Refill my canteen. And we good to go. Swag, good morning. What's happening, brother? How you doing? Swag, we almost died this morning. I had a mage hunter come after my ass, and I was like, "Oh, we done." But good, my D&D was canceled today. Oh, then it's not a good day unless you didn't want to do D&D today. But no, man, like we almost, whew, it was so close this morning. The mage hunter caught us, and I didn't have a net. I didn't have vigor. I had really nothing on me except for the vivifying essence. I had to drink half of it. And we got lucky because I shouted at he rushed me. He was now like 2 tiles away. And I shouted, hoping to make him dazed so he wouldn't rush me. So he attacks me with his onrush skill. And I trade a couple blows. Almost die, use a vivify, and get hit again. But then he nets me, right? And I'm like, okay, let's see what we can do here. So I wait in place because I want the net to go away. Because I'm hoping now that I can use the net against him. Got super lucky because we confused him with that shout. So he steps away from me. So now he's 2 tiles away. I had already picked up the net on the turn that he moves. So I pick this up, he moves, right? I used the net and I fucking ran like a coward, but I made it. I lived. I was bleeding too. It was it's pretty terrifying. But we lived, so all good. Alright, last dungeon here. We'll get it taken care of because why not? We're already here. And then after that, I'm thinking Rotten Willow. No. Instead of the Rotten Willow, we'll go for a tier 4 human dungeon. How about that? Unless we're gonna get locked into place, and then that's not a good thing. If I bring enough arrows, I could probably kill humans before they even get to me. Have enough nets in my inventory. Because, I mean, I really do need to upgrade my gear. That's probably going to be the easiest way to go about it. Humans. More dogs. The other thing that sucks, dude, is I'm saving a bunch of skills, but I don't know where to put them. And I can't put them in dual wielding, even though I'm dual wielding. I don't have access to half of the skill trees because I don't have the books for them yet. Oh shit, yeah. I was iffy about it today. I want to play some Stoneshard. Yeah. Gear is important in this game. Stats mean a lot. That's why I'm doing like a ranger, because stats aren't as important on a ranger. You just need to be able to shoot them from a distance and kill them before they get to you. And so long as you do everything patiently, you should be fine. Yeah, just like that, essentially. I'm trying to conserve all of my arrows, if you're wondering why I'm not using any of them. We got quite a bit back at base, but just not enough. Cupboard, take that, take this. Cupboard, we can live without. Cupboard, I'll take those 3 items. Yeah, ranger, not as important, just range, accuracy. Yeah, we got the accuracy up pretty decent. We're up to 25. I'm debating. I think I need to put points into vitality. I was telling Chad, I don't really know where I put my points. I could continue down the ranger tree here because I got 3 ability points remaining right now. I could do this, or I start putting points into athletics and build myself all the way down to adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush, if we stack vitality up to at least 20, adrenaline rush could keep us alive in a lot of different cases. And with me not having very good gear at the moment, that might be a good alternative because it would help decrease damage taken while also increasing crit chance and all that other fun stuff that comes along with it. And having higher vitality would make this last longer. It's a stupid OP one. I mean, we've been able to do naked build, well, in one of the tier 5 dungeons with adrenaline rush. That's the single most important skill, so I could probably still do that, make that work. Shot at him, he's going to step in. He's dead. Be checking on that crowbar. I don't want to break it. Not sure if you got enough ammo for full committing to range. Yeah, I'm hoping that I have enough that because I got it between when I split it between my crossbow and my bow, I might be fine. But it also requires me to head back to like undead dungeons and human dungeons, just trying to restack my arrows and my bolts. Like I said, as long as I can get through enough that you know, I can find a better melee weapon, I can kind of like offset the 2 of them, because I know crossbows don't use as much. Their bolts typically don't break as often. And right now we can actually just melee everything to death because we're like in a tier 2 dungeon. I'm gonna put these away in my backpack real quick. There's the boss. Well, she didn't hear us. I misclicked, but yeah, we're fine. Chest. I don't think those are gloves that we're gonna need. Actually, do those gloves have better protection? Crit efficiency, fumble, physical resistance. They're blues. Hey, I'm gonna look this up real quick. We want equipment, armor for gloves. These are mage gloves. I know that much. Just don't know what their protection value is. Sorcerer gloves, tier 3 with 3 defense. Technically, they a bit better defensively. They got 6 physical, 6 nature resistance, 6 magic resistance, 8 bleed resistance compared to 5. I lose 1 accuracy. I lose crit efficiency, obviously. I gain energy, resto, and magical power for no reason, but plus 2 additional because it's a blue. I might fucking use this, bro. I might do that. What do you guys think? That might be a good fit? Hey Luke, what's happening? Gonna be lurking a bit today? Have a great time? Absolutely. I'll try. I'm debating on how I want to do the next couple of dungeons, man. I was telling chat, Luke, I was like, hey, maybe we should go pop into a tier 4 human dungeon. Oh, an ID scroll. Okay, let's see here. Pain resistance and energy resto. I mean, I mean, extra 3 protection. It's better than not having an extra 3 protection. Use. I got plenty of things back in my caravan I can use to. Here, actually, I got plenty right now. 40. Look at that. It's almost prepared. All right. Wasn't expecting an upgrade like that. Agrimony. Another piece of leather. Take this, take this. Bucket. Don't need any more buckets. Then we got gold. Another bucket. And some rope. Okay. I think that is this whole dungeon is clear now. You know, and here I was saying to myself, I don't think I needed to come here because it's just a 2 skull, and what could I possibly gain from it? Well, gain some gloves. That's what we did. And everything else is gonna get sold off to the vendors. What I'm thinking we should do though, chat, right? Hear me out. We're gonna go over to the roadside tower, and I'm gonna unveil this side of the map as we make our way over to the Rotten Willow. I know this one here is a tier 4, 100%. It's just, do I want to go to a tier 4 undead? I'll have to fight like ghosts and such, which is not what I'm looking forward to. We do have maces, which are going to be helpful when it comes to like dealing crushing damage against those enemies, so that's helpful. We could take our sweet time and slowly whittle that dungeon down. It's not like we have to be, you know, super fast through it. That might be a good idea, because if the end game loot or end dungeon loot for that particular dungeon is fine, then those undead really aren't that difficult to take down. And they're stupid, so they can even step over traps and such like that. I think we can make this happen. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do then. Because like I said, there's usually a dungeon or 2 over here. And considering there's one here, there's probably going to be another. And then we also have usually dungeons over in this area as well. Let's see. Move this. I don't even know why I brought this. Whatever. I keep on clicking the third one and not this one here. I already have one sensor, don't I? Yeah. What was I missing? Oh, an incense. Right. I better just eat this. We don't need the dagger. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. I got a couple more healing stats, which is nice. Whatever's in here too. That's this. More food. Let me rest up until everybody goes to bed, and then I'll turn this contract in and we'll figure out what we're gonna do after this. What's this? Oh, you gave me a moose pelt. Nice. I guess I'll rest until 6 then. Shoot. Might as well turn this stuff in for some money. Rockets sell loot before? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is there a caster in this game? Yeah. Yeah, some sorcery. We have more sorcery coming soon. The Arcanist class is another one that we're going to be getting in once the game updates. which I'm not even gonna like guesstimate anymore. I'm hoping in the next month, but I said that like 2 months ago and it didn't show up, so I'm done guessing. Let's see, repair what I can. Why not? We want to sell sell that. I don't even know why I had a ladle with me. The pelts go next. Sell those 2 items. Here. 60 out of 60. But yeah, the casters in this game pretty solid. I mean, they start off weak because, you know, you're not very proficient, I would say, at casting spells. So you kind of got to, you know, level up a little bit more, learn more powerful spells, get better gear so you can spam your spells. All in all, though, it's pretty solid. For example, save exit here. Play load. I got a Geo character I can show off real quick. Is it this one? Yeah. Like in this game, you could make your cooldowns extremely low. So like, for example, if I kind of do seal of power, this one, 8, I step here, I drop a boulder, I wait, I drop a boulder, I wait, I drop a boulder, right? I can do number 9, drop a boulder, do number 9, drop a boulder. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I think one of my things ran out. But yeah, you get the idea. Like, you can spam your skills pretty easily at a high tier, and you basically don't use any energy. Like, look at this. The energy cost here is 0. What's going on here? What am I looking at? That costs 0 energy, chat. The only thing that costs energy is the dash, bro. Looks more interesting than Brawl, not gonna lie. I don't know what I did, but apparently nothing costs energy right now. That's so stupid. What did I do? It normally costs energy for all this stuff. Is it because of one of these things? Magic ability energy cost minus 60 plus. You can't get it any lower than 25%. I don't understand how it's going lower than that. 30. Oh, maybe that's why. Because it negative 30 here. And then 25% for overall ability cost. So if I'm right, it'd be ability costs themselves are 25 minus 30, making all of these 0. That's so fucking dumb. That would explain why a lot of times when I was in my dungeons, I didn't really have any energy issues. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's wild. You get the idea. That's insane. Why is this looped around? What's wrong? Is that better? Somehow made it worse. Is that better? It's better. It's an OP car. Is the longbow worth it at tier 3 compared to Dirwin's bow? Unsure if the extra fumble chance / energy cost is worth the one thing you'll notice, Crow, is most of the bows that you're gonna find out there have higher energy cost. So a tier 3 upgrade, maybe be worth it, maybe not. I think with you, because you get you have the ability to buy more bows than I do. I gotta find whatever I can find. You could probably wait until you get like a tier 4 or a tier 5 bow. Tier 4. I would probably wait until tier 5. Why did I reload this game? Wrong character. But like I'm gonna show you the bow I got. I've got the soldier's bow, and it's more energy costs. It's knockback and staggered, negative fumble. Fumbling is nice if you have a negative fumble. I don't know. I'm a cheapo though, Crow. I'm a cheapo, so I don't tend to buy upgrades that are like 1 tier higher. Typically, I usually wait until it's like 2 tiers higher, because you can get away. You can usually, by the time you get to a higher tier dungeon with a tier 2 bow or tier 2 weapon in general, you'll usually be able to find a better variant of that with for free. The only times I would say the exception to that rule would be like if you're going to really high tier dungeons. Like maybe if you start diving into tier 4s, you're going to definitely need to look or reevaluate what weapons you're using, what kind of gear you have, or just prepare for the long haul, right? You go to a tier 3, maybe you don't have the gear for it per se, but you know for a fact that you can control the battlefield essentially, whether it's pulling enemies one by one, tossing out nets or traps. And even if it takes you a little bit longer, you can get your way through the dungeon and hopefully come out of that dungeon with better gear. When you're playing permadeath, that's where you kind of got to weigh the options. If you have a surplus of money and it doesn't cost you that much to upgrade to like 1 tier higher, if it makes sense for you, you can do it. Like I said, it's just how I do things. I'm just a little cheap sometimes, and I try to rock a like tier 2 stuff all the way through tier 3 dungeons. Usually though, by that time I have Bryn at a high enough reputation level that I'm able to drop money on tier 4 items, right? So fuck's that? Oh, I haven't really got that much. I didn't know what it looked like. All right, there we go. Beautiful. So now, does it always show? Ah, nice. So anywhere I look and hover, it'll just show it. Summoning ritual, revelry, nothing there. Restless spirits, blood hex. Okay, good to know. That's awesome. I can see it all over the map. All right, we are going. I still don't know where to put my points at, and chat hasn't given me any pointers on what they want me to do either. So we need some food. Sweet, good to know. Ah, yeah, you're good, man. And you're welcome. Oh, no. Food spoiling. 16 days. 15, 11, and 16. Let's see. I need to cook up fried eggs. Cook and eat. See what our hunger level's at right now, chat. We're at 0 and 0. Fantastic. We want to rest, though. Let me eat one more thing, because we're gonna come back here and be able to make eggs up again. If we cook up eggs right now and we're fully fed, for anybody that's newer to the game, if you're fully fed and then you rest up, your hunger won't increase while you're sleeping. And we're just gonna rest up until like 2 o'clock is fine. We'll get a nice start to the day in the middle of the night. Okay. Gear-wise, everything's repaired. We're going to take Old Top to the roadside tower, and then we're going to uncover this side of the map here, chat. We'll eventually end ourselves at the Rotten Willow. I might go all the way over to the corner and uncover this portion, and a little bit down here before going to the Rotten Willow, so we can see as many possible dungeons as we can before ultimately heading back. And along the way, if I have to hunt some squirrels and eat, we have plenty to make that happen. And I might even grab some extra arrows. just in case, and maybe a net as well. Because last time we had a little bit of an issue where we almost died. We don't want to die again. Say die again like we died once before. We don't want to almost die again. Alright, so we have arrows, we have this. I think I get this repaired too. And maybe anything else that needs to get repaired. Repair that. Alright, that'll work. I don't need this much money. I do need some cash on me for old Tot's sake. Fuck, I'll just keep it. It's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Old Tot is where we're gonna go next. Hey, Wex, what's happening, bro? How'd you like my ending? It was a pretty good ending, wasn't it? I turned into... I don't know what the heck I turned into. Some weird abomination creature. Give me a ride. Right on that. Perfect. Now from here, we keep on going. Oh yeah, I had another dev reach out to me. This one gave me a key to test out their game. I was like, okay, I got you, fam. I'm like, that's how it's done. You want something, you got to give something, kind of, right? Proper dog, run away. I mean, that's normal ending. You're gonna when you're going in blind. You really don't know what you're doing for the first time around. Yeah, and I'm probably just gonna play that. If I play it, I'm gonna play it like. I'm gonna like obviously get to go online for other tips and tricks because obviously like. Even though I know I've learned what I can do and what to expect to run away from enemies, to do combat, probably take better. Make better use of my time while in the game too, because I feel like the first few times I did it, I didn't go as long inside of a day cycle, so I feel like you can make things happen in fewer days as well. But it was a fun experience, not bad at all. By the way, the game we're talking about, that me and Wex are talking about, is a game I played on YouTube last couple of weeks. Look Outside. Not a bad experience at all. It was very much an RPG, but with a shit ton of just variables involved. You could kill people, everybody. I think in the game you can kill. Even NPCs that you have to turn stuff into can be murdered. Ooh, 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 an archer. Hold up. Let's go. Give me those bolts, baby. 11 of them. All right. There's another bolt down there. I'm going to go for it. Nice. Okay, that was a worthwhile exchange. You could get the neutral ending if you ignore the plot and just survive. The 15 days? Missing an arrow? Was I? Oh, yep, you right. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we know there's a mage over here. I'm gonna actually run past that guy. We don't want to fight him. The other thing is I gotta look out for creatures because I need to keep myself fed. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and butcher. Alright, tender meat, rabbit pelt, good stuff. I might as well look for like points of interest too. Let me see what this one is. We don't have to backtrack. So we know there's something here. That's a couple birds. We got Pete. Looks like there's gonna be a camp. There's another rabbit. Go. Didn't get an arrow back on that one, unfortunately. Tender meat, rabbit pelts. As long as it's nothing I don't want to fight. Could probably take those guys on one by one. Get his attention. Yeah, you coming with me, my guy. Ah! I meant to do this. There we go. That's not too bad then. Next guy is coming up. Good hits. There we go. Moving up, dude. Here's a mace wielder. Get his attention. Hello. There we go. There's two. Okay, he's a little bit harder. And he's a more annoying than I want to fight. Hey! I want to open that chest up, though. We never know. Might get some good. Call them what they really are for you. They are not archers. They are bolts and arrow dispensers. I won't spoil you the true ending, but it's very much an Eldritch horror one. And I think that I think it's the game that made the whole Eldritch horror the best, really. Interesting. That's a good point of view on it. All right, we need to figure this out. How do we want to do this? I can kill this guy. But if we're like, let's just get him over here, away from his other buddy. Oh, shoot. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. So dumb. There we go. Good hit. There we go. Now, as far as this dude's concerned, he's getting arrows to the face. Or I could just ignore him altogether. Oh, shit. Not really. All right, we know we can take on a tier 4 mage now. That's not a big deal. Okay, we have some food we can craft up. Nothing in those. Wow. He was over there killing dogs. Let's see. Cook this up. I would need one more vegetable. I don't think there's any vegetables nearby, is there? Horsetail, is it considered a vegetable? Alright, no big deal. I'll just craft this up. So just cook. There we go. Let me kill this last rabbit. I lost my arrow on that one too. Plus, I got these dogs I can eat too. That doesn't require me to waste any arrows on, which is nice. There we go. All right, back at it. We'll find out what this other question mark is going to be for us. What about the chest? You can whip up some stew. The chest. What about the chest? I already looted the chest. It had a bunch of stuff that I don't want to carry with me. Oh, right. Oh, right. Stew. That makes sense. The chest. I was like, what's in the chest? I don't know. What's so dumb? That makes more sense. Okay, that'll work. Daytailor stew. Move my water over. And then cook and eat, so we're filled up. Move that back over. Beautiful. Good job. Merge this back over. It's too bad these don't have water, but there is water right there if I need to. I probably won't run out of water before we've caught up to a river. There's a boar ahead. Leave him be. What's this? Is that a bird? That's a hedgehog. Moose! Avoid the moose. All right, what's this next point of interest? These are moving question marks. Rabbits? Okay, that's an archer. Same idea. He's got a pretty hell of a decent range on him. Yep, kind of figured that would hurt. I was hoping he wouldn't hit me, but whatever. Oh, I forget about the Hunter's Mark too. I should probably start using that. Good freaking hits. I'm gonna have to take this. Open, merge those over. Hopefully this is not, it is broken. Got 10, my 5 arrows. Ranged 3. Read it for experience. There, got some leeches. Arrow and arrow. We're a little thirsty, I'll go ahead and drink up. So crossbows are kind of seemingly like we're going to be finding more crossbow users than we're going to find for arrow users. Or bow users, whatever I'm trying to say. Some boar over there. That's a bear track. This might be a bear den. Nope, it's humans. I'm wondering. Should I? Would I? Will I? I think I will. Okay. Just gonna go down here. Oh yeah! Run away, cowards! That's how that's done. That saves us some arrows. Now, what are you? A spear boy? You can do the same thing. You come to me. Another one bites the dust. All right, well, that's one way of doing it. Bait the bear to fight the humans. 100% my grizzly bodyguard will make short work of you. What'd you say? Couldn't remember cabbage in English. Oh, I see. You're just like, chest. Just go to the chest. What do we got? More cabbage. Take it. That's a tier 2. Another crowbar. Another base lard. Interesting. Realistically, like, I'm not in desperate need for cash. I'm gonna toss the things that I don't quite need away. Like food, carrying food's nice. I got another dagger just in case we want to switch from this to daggers, but I don't think daggers are going to be good unless we have skill points into daggers. We'll do something like that. That way we carry another crowbar with us. All right, here we go. Human dungeon. I'm hoping it's the tier 4 like we were looking for. And hopefully it's not one of those ones we're locked in. I don't want to be up there. If I get chased, I can't escape. So let's go down to the bottom. Right, let's keep going this way. Something's happening in this map tile. Okay, so we want to sneak without getting caught. That's a bird, isn't it? Yeah. This should be Fort Eatbert, just like I thought. Fort Eatbert, Revelry? I think Revelry is the one where like everybody nearby gets a buff. Let me see if there's some people I can kill to get an upgrade. Let's see what we're facing here. Is that a bird or is that a human? Probably a bird. It's a bird, okay. Scare the bird away so the question marks aren't really affecting who the heck I'm looking at. Okay, a little drummer boy. That guy there. Deserter. Text is in a way. Probably kill him. I got a net too. I plan on going into this dungeon anyway, so I gotta get brave sometime. I would treasure the second crowbar. Like this is actually the third crowbar. I sometimes wonder why they made the bears more dangerous than the troll. It's a good point. Okay, so there's that guy. I don't know if I want to kill these guys just yet or go back and get my caravan. I might just end up going back. So we already know this is here. And I still got more to explore. We may as well just continue exploring. Just want to look around a little bit more. There's another archer. That's good. Okay. All right. That is good to know. What are these? Birds? Squirrels? An owl? Whatever that is. Wolves, maybe? Oh, mage hunter. Okay, no, let's just avoid that guy, please. I will be fighting mage hunters inside of this dungeon, that's for sure. But hopefully it'll be on my terms and not theirs. These are deer. Just trying to be very cautious as I cut through this forest. The point of interest down here. What's that? Deer? Okay. Another deer. That's probably another deer. More deer, okay. I can... Oh, and an archer, okay. Let's see if we can't get his attention. Out. That guy. There we go. Nice. Okay, what do we get? Let me move these arrows here. And I got 8 more. Shoot, gotta reorganize. Pick up 4 arrows there. That's a good deal right there, right? Lovely. Another point of interest. Of course, we're gonna have to figure this out. What? Okay, here's some question marks. Wolves? Troll domain. Oh my god, I must have been really, really close. Holy. Let's just run away. Okay, we're going this way then. You were about to call troll. You would have been correct. Would you change your bow to a crossbow? I've been carrying, well, not carrying with me, on me. But yeah, I've already got another crossbow. It's only a tier 2 guard crossbow. So yeah, whatever works, whatever we have more bolts or arrows for, we'll have to eventually switch around. So yeah, I don't really have a preference right now. Just whichever better. Because right now I have a tier 3 bow and I think a tier 2 crossbow are the two that I have at the moment. This other question mark, we're just gonna like avoid it at the moment. I think this might be Brand's cabin or the witch hut. Let's just avoid that guy. That looks like the witch. Oh fuck. Well, I'm not gonna go in here and mess around because this is gonna be pointless. No, I wasted a. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's pointless. The witch means nothing anymore. What? Why are people here? I mean, I could probably kill you guys, no problem, but why are you here? What are all of those? Does everybody know I'm here? Oh my goodness. What's going on? I'm okay with just fighting the dog, but I don't want to fight everybody. Dog has got way more running ability than I do. Yeah, we got away. Why are there people there? There was a lot too, a whole crew of them. All right, chat, we need to get back to the Rotten Willow, okay? And this is getting far too dangerous for me. It's a witch hut? They think you're the witch? Is that what it is? Oh, it's a witch hunt. Oh, what is the YouTube chat saying? Do you have a video explaining hunting in this game, or is it just not worth it to be a... I don't have a video explaining it. I mean, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Go out, hunt. You're going to want as much range as usually as possible, because hunting at full range makes it a little bit easier to hunt. A couple of pointers that you could take advantage of is if you're hunting out in the wilderness and you don't really have the extra range to hunt. Let's say you're too early in the game, you can't hunt deer or saiga adequately because they're too tanky and it takes too many arrows. You can save a lot of arrows if you herd the deer or the saiga against a mountain range like this, because they don't run away off to the side. They try to run away in one direction, so you can end up meleeing a bunch of deer, kill them all with melee, then gut them, then send all that back to your caravan. But realistically, I mean, I don't know, there's never really been a topic of mine or interest of mine. I got ambushed. Is that what I did? Is there a reason why you're running away like a baby? Yeah, I'm on permadeath and I don't have very good gear. And since this is a challenge mode, I don't want to waste my arrows fighting enemies that I could otherwise just avoid. I don't really see the point in me, you know, firing a bunch of arrows when I'm not going to get any extra gear off of them, right? I can't buy my stuff. So everything I have right now I've found, and I don't want to, again, waste my stuff. I can't buy any arrows to replenish the arrows I spend. So if I can avoid it, we're avoiding it. Yeah, lately the witch's house is a little bugged. I've seen an image of the cap on the witch's house. What is it? Image of a cap on the witch's house. What does that mean? He got ambushed. Anyway, I'm gonna go all the way down here. We're gonna head back to the caravan. At which point, I think we can start those tier 4s and pray for some good gear. Oh, here's a group of folk. Is it people or is it what is it? Wolves. Okay, that's not bad. It scared me. What the heck was that? I don't want to waste my arrows on wolves either. But more wolves? What is this? Deer? There's some... Here, let me eat. I'll grab some eggs. Why not? I don't understand much, but it would be funny. Oh, me attacking everybody? Or what's the funny part? I don't get it. Wild dogs? That's not too bad. I can take these guys down. There we go. Like some of these I'm okay with attacking. I'm also going to check out this undead dungeon because I might clear that one too. Whether I clear the undead or the human dungeon, what do you guys think I should try first? More wild dog. I mean, it's always wild dogs everywhere. There we go. Then we got bunny rabbits. Oh, trying to fight for your life? Oh, I bet that would be funny for you guys. I've already almost died enough in this run. I'd rather not try it again. Like this morning, we almost died to a mage hunter. But we came out of it on top. Like I had to use his own net against him and then run away. It was pretty scary. But yeah, we're going to check this one out. If this one doesn't lock us in, I'm going to try to avoid any dungeon that locks us in until we know we can survive it. I got to discover it first before it'll tell me. All right, what does it say? Trapped entrance. I'll probably avoid that. What's my morale at? 100%? Let me dig up one of these graves. Maybe I'll get lucky. Is that tier 2 or tier 3? I mean, at this rate, I kind of still need just to do the other one, so all right, leave it as it is. Probably gonna do another grave without tanking my sanity morale. How many graves can we dig up here? Nothing. Tomb. Open. Nothing in there. Good night's rest and we'll have this all recovered. Pick up the last one. Nothing in there either. Okay, not a big deal. I was hoping for something better though. And my morale, 22%. Some alcohol, some good rest, and we'll be fine. All right, we're almost to the Rotten Willow, chat. There we go. Who gets buried with a ladle? A chef? Mom? Because she cooked for all the kids and she loved that one ladle because not only did she use it for cooking, but she used it for whipping? I don't know. Alright, old tot. Another ride on back to where my caravan's located. Right. Meow. The revelry is the negative that we're having to deal with here. All right, let's head to the caravan and just kind of get our gear situated. I'll probably start off with crossbows for the exterior because I can always come, you know, pop in and out of the dungeon for everything else. We'll try to clear the first floor and then maybe come back and restock, heal up, rest, and then do it all over again. Let's see. Let me repair what I can first. All right. This dagger we can put away. I'll put the arrows away too. Arrow. Merge those back. Arrows. Okay, let me reorganize and see what we got. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. Can't put them over there right now. What if I just put them all here? That's not gonna work, is it? Reorganize this. Reorganize this. I need to get rid of one of these crowbars too. Let's see. Put you away, put the net away right now, reorganize. That's an enchanting scroll we want to keep there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I changed my mind again. I don't want those over here. And then we use this one here for repairs anyway. We use that one for repairs, I do believe. Alcohol, repairs, and repairs. Now we can put all this here. Like that. The food will slap in here. I'm going to drink some alcohol. Then I'm going to put this away. Run around over it a little bit. Wait for the alcohol to go away. I don't think one stack of alcohol will give me over a hangover, but I also don't want to risk it. I didn't grab my my crossbow yet. So this is the one I'm using right now currently. Slide that up. And then another stack of 20. This takes up slightly less room than me carrying a bow with me. I won't need to do any hunting while inside of that dungeon. Let's see, give me some more leeches. Don't need that many pain meds. In my purse. There we go. Organize as a storage manually. The end of the world must be near. No, it's fine. I organize. What are you talking about? All right. Where's old man here? How much? Man, 292. I hate getting fodder with a passion. Time to hit the road. It's gonna take only 75 fodder. That's not bad at all. I think I'll park right there. Because then I can go around if I need to and collect more fodder from the fields over here. Okay. Let's do it. I'm nervous. I think we can do this though. So I'm gonna grab me a couple of nets. One and a two. In my bag. Oh, right. There's some food up in there and some other food. It's just food everywhere. This here. Cook up the fry up some eggs first, and then since I'm sure this cabbage is gonna spoil before everything else does. Slide these over. Cabbage goes over, and then do it like that. Then with the food over. What else is in here? Right, I have this book. Can you guys think of anything else we might need? Stew time? Do you watch anime? Yes and no. Have I watched it a lot? Yes. Do I watch it as much anymore? No. But doesn't mean I don't like enjoy reading reading manhwas. So I read them all. Read just about everything. Don't you have a fridge upgrade? No, I don't. This one here, because we can't find any ginger root. So I haven't made it yet. If I did, that'd be a whole nother story. Okay, let's start off by... In fact, let's not rest. I just thought of something. I've got to clear the outside first, so it's pointless to rest. Let's just clear out the outside, and then we'll go from there. Make sure this is reloaded. It is. So we know the first guy we noticed up here was an archer. We're going to get his attention and drag him all the way to us. There he is. Oh, shite. Reload. Oh, and there's a... Okay, yeah. Did not get anybody's attention. I guess we go for him. Fall on back. Did that not work? Oh, I thought he was walking towards me. Apparently not. First guy down. I don't think anybody saw that. We got ourselves a ring. Not bad. Okay, moving on to the next person. The next victim. Okay, 2 archers. Swords wielder. I think I got everybody, all 3 of their attention. There we go. Get him by himself. This guy's not bad. Except I can't hit him. This dude surprised me a lot. Ah, straw hat. He's like, yeah, I got you. Hey, dude, I've been watching your videos for a while now. Do you plan on playing Doors of Trithius again? I bought it on sale and I haven't really played it yet. It got a magic up. I was actually looking through the update a couple like last week, I think, looking through all the different updates that they've done. I thought about it. Slow down the game now? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Get so used to playing it at 3x speeds that I forget we can even slow the game down. Yeah, because yeah, you're right. Misclick, and we did. Alright, now it's the archer's turn to die. This should only pop... Yeah, get one person's attention. He's gonna show up right about here, I think. Why is the other one following you, bro? Are you guys, like, attached at the hip? Fucking turds. Can't tell if both of them are showing. It's just the one. Perfect. I don't know what his range is, but I have a feeling it's pretty high. Down to 33. There we go. What'd he drop? A guard crossbow? What's the guard crossbow? Same one I got. Okay, right. Alright, so next crossbowman. Right there. We're gonna step up one. Shout. Run away. Wait until he gets into vision here. Nice knockback. Blocked it. Blocked it again. What are you doing, man? Okay, he's now injured. I'm gonna reload. Bleeding. Oh, he took care of the bleed. Okay, what did we get? 13 bolts. Wow, he had a lot. Look at all the bolts I got. Let's freaking go. Plus the 2 that I missed because he blocked. Okay. And there's also a claw trap out here, which is nice to see. How is he blocking with a crossbow? You know those enchants that give you block power and block chance that we sometimes get on our crossbow? Maybe he enchanted with that. Be my assumption, at least. Okay, this guy here. Oh, yeah, this is the ones we do not like to deal with. He's got a dash and a non-rush skill. So, not a fan of those guys whatsoever. I got 2 nets specifically for guys like this. So we're going to shout to get his attention. Oh, there's another one too. And then we're running away. Should be coming. See how far away he goes. And his little buddy followed with him. Damn it. You checking it out by yourself? I think he's by himself this time. Kind of figured that would happen. I'm just glad he didn't notice. 36 damage is what we want to see. $36 and I'm immobilized. He's got it's 5 tile range for charge. I forgot. about that. Maybe a very bad idea to do this. Okay, whew. Yeah, 5 tiles, they can easily bridge the gap without too much of a hassle. But good thing is this crossbow hits pretty dang hard, especially when it crits. And I keep forgetting to do Hunter's Mark. What am I doing? I gotta do suppression too. I forget I have skills. 2 of those swordsmen will rip you apart. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Keep in mind we have suppression this time. I've been putting this off. I think... Oh, my morale's shot because I didn't sleep. Right, haven't slept yet. I'm still debating, chat, on what I want to do here. I'm going to get some coffee, or start brewing some coffee. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I know nobody's really chatting much today outside of a few outliers. And thank you very much for chit-chatting. But we've got stats to put into place here, okay? I need to figure it out. One aspect of this would be to go all the way down and get Adrenaline Rush. Since I can't reliably get gear, I have to have something that helps us decrease damage. We already take 113% damage because of our necklace. We do have life trade with it, but that doesn't really help us much if we're taking shit tons of damage, right? My thought is to go down here and get Adrenaline Rush unlocked. That's going to help us. When we do get into melee, I will, you know, be able to decrease damage, ability costs, all that fun stuff. Opposite side of the foot would just be to continue down the ranged weapon skill tree and just unlock as much of this as possible. You're thinking agility. I was thinking vitality. Hear me out. Hear me out. Vitality to 20, because going into agility doesn't mean a whole lot. Wex, what I'm thinking, doesn't mean much if I don't have enough dodge related gear, right? So I was thinking vitality with this skill, right? Just think about it for a second. I'm gonna make some coffee. Anything? If you want an adrenaline rush, you need vitality or willpower, so you can lower the cooldowns. Exactly my point. That's why I was saying vitality. The question is, what do you want after? After? I have no idea after. But yeah, if you're kind of thinking the same thing I am, though, I think we should do that. Get adrenaline rush unlocked. Let's go ahead and put 2 points into here. We'll try to get this up to level 20. Adrenaline rush moves up to 7 active turns now, which is helpful. I'm gonna go for one. I think we should go down this route. Sudden lunge will be super nice to have, and then no time to linger for the additional crit chance and negative fumble whenever we do any of those. Okay. So I don't want this one here, and I do like that there. Let me think about this for a second, chat. Move that over here. Then this off the hotbar. I like this at number 5. You can be 7. You can be 8. Still be there. Elusive can be 4. Did I miss a skill? I don't think I did. Okay. Next guy up. Get his attention just like the last dude. And we're running away. Bye. The other guy's still really close to him. That's too far away. Little drummer boy. Didn't we just get little drummer boy's attention? He didn't really hear me? Just outside of range. He's by himself this time. Fat crit. Immobilized. I finally used the skill that I was supposed to use the first time. I know, I was trying to... Shush. Ah! We're within his range, chat. This ain't no good. He can't rush around this log, can he? I hope to God he can't. Confused. Ah, shit. Well, this is gonna suck. Ah! You can't use skills. You're dead. You dropped a buckler, a guard crossbows there. Alright, well that was one of the harder enemies, so he's taken care of. Little drummer boy's not too bad. There we go. Okay, that takes care of the enemies on this side. Now we have whatever's up there. There's 2 enemies from the looks of it. Another one? I gotta deal with you guys again? God, these guys scare the heck out of me. So this is the spot we need to be at. We're gonna run away. I know it. Okay. There's a little bit too many enemies over there. I better watch myself. I know the claw trap. I've seen that. What? Crossbow? Just the guard's crossbow right now. Redeem buy? Are you already heading out? You realize that that dungeon is going to be full of them, right? Maybe. Maybe we get a different type of enemy, though. I don't know why everybody decided to join whenever he was like, yeah, I don't know what's over. Okay. This guy is not terrible, actually. He can come by himself. And he doesn't have a charge skill, which is lovely. $28. Dead. You got a recruit flail, which is tier 2. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go that coffee up. I thought it was bail, not buy. Okay. 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 Now we have 2 dudes who can charge at like 10 tiles away. We got to figure out how to separate these guys. I doubt I can get the shout to work on just him. Need to go over. Up again. Shout. Fall back. Hopefully he is by himself. Every freaking time, bro. Wait too long. Out. Fall back. He's gonna be right there in the middle. We do 4, 6. There we got him. Reload. Fall back. Missed entirely because why wouldn't I hit him? Shit, that's the wrong move. That's that time. Why can't I use this? Oh, my energy's gone. Totally knew that. This ain't good. Oh, that is kind of good. Uh-oh, spaghettios! I've got no energy left. Have I done screwed up? Scared me. Yeah, great use of elusiveness. I'm still getting used to where my skills are, okay? Listen, I'm making mistakes. All right, this guy, it should be the last one over here. So, reload. 4, 6. Reload. Fuck, I did it again! There we go. Okay. It was a mistake to move my skills around because I'm used to hitting number 4 for being dash. So that's completely my bad. What level am I? Too high right now. Too high. I just don't have any gear for what I'm doing. That's hence why I'm being very skittish. I'm level 18. So. In any normal run, I would typically come through here at a lower level. But we don't have that luxury, so. So we have another backpack. That's a beautiful thing. I can toss this. Put that there for right now. You can't put a backpack within a backpack. You can't do backpack inception, can you? No, you can't do backpack inception. It's fine. Another claw trap? Oh, that's the one I dropped, isn't it? All right, let's head back to base. Offload, rest up, and then we can, hopefully the entranceway isn't just chock full of enemies. If it is, we got to figure something out. Oh, speaking of, did I loot that? I have not. I'll take it. Yeah, so we'll get back to base. We'll repair that. Repair these nets too. Where's my man at? Where's my boy? I am expecting for some really good gear in here though. I'm like tier 4 upgrades, baby. Hook us up. Everything's repaired. What? 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 Am I crazy? Did you guys see what I just did? I repaired my gear twice. You get Warcry and every build? No, not every build. Rewind the clip, because I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not crazy. Is it a good skill? It's not bad. It's not bad. It helps you with weapon damage, crit chance, crit efficiency, and it can daze and or confuse the enemies, which is helpful. Yes, I see what you did. Okay. So, what the fuck? I just wasted... I don't get it. I don't get it. That's really unfortunate. All right, but anyway. So this is repaired. I don't need the repair kits. So these here I can offload. I'll toss that over. We'll put this here, that there. I may as well keep the trap on us. That way, if we do get charged by an enemy, I have a way of just having them get immobilized instead. And then otherwise, I'll have this here. We'll be able to grab food and take that with us too. So let's go ahead and rest up till 6. Indeed, you did repair twice. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. It's good to know. Shoots and ladders. Let me just do this. Fry an egg. And how do I want to do this? I do it again? And then we'll do daytailers too. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I was disappointed when I learned that Daryl's gear upgrade does not include a repair for that upgrade. Dude, so upsetting. It was so upsetting. Dahiki, what's happening? Good morning. Yeah, it's annoying that he upgrades it and you gotta pay even more money to fix it. The stupidest thing I've ever heard. All right, chat, let's go do this thing. Let me reload my weapon. Reload. All right, let's do this. Hi, are you bald? No, I just got bedhead. It's easier to put a hat on and call it a day. Plus, I like my hat. So, got one piece on it. 4 eggs, 2 bowls of salad, and breakfast of champions? For real? All right. If we get locked in place with multiple enemies, it's going to be kind of sucky, let's be honest. But we're not going to be locked in. It's Revelry. I believe Revelry. This is the better of the entrances. You're not going to be constantly surrounded. Okay, so he's got Alquid Aftermath. That's helpful for us. Not one of the best ones we could have got, but not terrible either. Ah, shite, man. He's got a 3 tile charge for this one, right? 2. He just has that. Okay. Now this guy's got Paragoric, and he's gonna be pretty challenging. But I got a Hunter's Net, so we can make something happen here. $32. Yeah, he still got too much. Vivifying Essence. Let's go. All right, cool. So grab this, grab that. So the first couple of enemies, not too bad at all. Hunting nets. Footman flail. What's that one? Tier 3. Vivifying Essence. Hunting nets. Very, very nice. Make sure to get this reloaded. Drink up and make sure that I actually have water. Now there's another enemy down here. Ooh, and he does have a charge of 3 range and 2 range. So is your mother still alive? My mom? Yeah. All right. So I think this guy's... We can probably go 1 more tile away and get maximum distance on this dude. 4. Nice hits. Did not no, it did immobilize. Very, very nice. And he's dead. Got a two-handed mace for these 3 and a long flail. 4 bolts left. Stack that up there. Soldiers. What is that one? Go ahead and read this. Get some experience. I think it's tier 3. Alright, let's check the rack out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ha! Of course not. Oh, I got some nails there. I might need those nails for later. Be careful not to rip your nets. Oh, I know. I think they have 2. Well, technically 1 more use before they'll get damaged. Gotta stop putting my beard in my my coffee. God. All right, the rack empty. Really. Alright, so there's 2 enemies over here. I think the best way of doing this. If I open this, they won't know I'm here. Beautiful. So see if I can get a visual on one of them. Can I shout? Did work. See where he's standing. Shout again. There we go. And now from here, we swap weapons. Reload. He has a charge skill. Should be able to hit him here. Nice. I have a feeling he's going to fall back, or he's going to charge at us. Oh wait, does it? Oh, I mistaken. It was mighty kick, not dash. And he's dead. Let's see. Oops. Hello. And move forward 1 step. 2 step. This guy's got a dash and a 3 tile charge for mutilating lunge. So that's 8 in total he can get to us with. He would mess me up. Ah, he already caught us. Mobilized. We need to start falling back. Find out what his cooldown is. 6 compared to my 9 and 8. So he's gonna be able to rush us again and probably get all the way to me because it's a 5 tile charge. It is. He's gonna get to me. Two. That works, my guy. I'm about to throw another net. Oh, I should have killed him. That's okay. We don't want to take a risk, so we're going to throw that at him. There we go. Alright, better safe than sorry there, chat. I'll have to go back to in and out of this dungeon the entire time to just keep stuff repaired. Broad-headed axe? That's a tier 4, isn't it? Tier 3. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the other one. Okay. I never tire of the sight of a bunch of coins dropping onto the ground of the game neatly in a pile. All right, pick this claw trap back up. This is gonna be a long, long dungeon. Man, these racks are just empty. I could kill the troll thanks to your guide, bro. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad to hear it. Ooh, well, we already have this one, but this isn't a bad find either. How long did it take you? The troll fight can be a little sucky depending on if you have a way to interrupt his heals or not. So hopefully you had a better experience if you had a way to... No. I thought he heard me. Oh. He might still be coming my way. Ooh, another claw trap. I'll just put it in my backpack. That's helpful. Ah, it's a pupper dog. I don't think there's anything after the pupper dog. It's just the pupper dog. Nice hit, and it's bleeding. You think it'll bleed to death? Well, I sure hope so. It did. Saves on bolts. And we may as well gut it. Never mind, I don't have a dagger. Isn't that axe good? I mean, it was alright. It was 20 some odd damage. I just don't know if I want to do that or keep the ability to stun people with my maces right now. Because if we can confuse somebody or daze somebody and then we turn around and whack them with my maces, that might be better. 15 minutes, not too bad. 2-handed axe, bleed really fast, even getting some damage first try. Why do you save those nets? Oh, dude, we are struggling right now. We're doing a tier 4 dungeon and we're doing a challenge run where I can't buy gear. So everything I have right now is kind of under leveled. We have a tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 2. That one's a tier 3, but it's a mage-based bracers. And then we have some tier 3 weaponry and this tier 2 crossbow. So while we're managing this dungeon, if we get into melee combat with anybody, we're kind of screwed. Axes are usually pretty good at maiming limbs though. And I think that one-on-one, I think 1 and 1 would be a good compromise. Oh, like one over here, one on the other side. We'll hold off. I mean, I'm gonna be going back to my caravan throughout this entire dungeon, so we can bring back weapons that have some promise to them, right? That might be good. And then we'll figure out which ones we want to keep, because we might even be able to find a tier 4 up in here somewhere. That, I don't know what that was. I didn't get a good visual. Ah, mage. He's gonna be dead. No contest. He's just done. Is that Pyro 1? Pyro 3? Oh, ridiculous. How am I supposed to learn Pyro skills if everybody keeps on dropping higher tier books? Oops. Reload. Let's go ahead and shout again. Can't get this other guy's attention, unfortunately. Let me see here. How about now? Stop. Reload. Shout. There we go. Oh, okay. He's not too bad. He could drop us a pretty decent spear. 6. Nice. He's down to 52%. Big ol' crit. Let him bleed. And we leveled up, chat. The point into perception. We'll pat back down to athletics. We'll grab up the no time to linger skill. So now if we have anybody dazed, stunned, staggered, confused, with mobilized, or bleeding, it'll only increase our accuracy, decrease our fumble, and give us more crit chance. On top of also increasing the weapon damage for sudden lunge. Now, sudden lunge is going to be very imperative for this build, I think. keeping enemies from using some of their higher tier skills against us. Now, from the looks of it, we can just go straight downstairs. I don't want to do that just yet. This is going smoothly so far. Fat boy shield. Not really a big shield fan. Break this door down. Okay, nightstand, what do you contain? We'll come back to that. Go ahead and take a swig, why not? Speaking of morale, 83%. More food? Well, if we're gonna be having to head back to town, I may as well bring this with us. Gooseberries. Let's see if this is gonna be a kitchen. No, that's okay. There's no enemies here either. Alright, cupboard. What do you have? Empty. Please, 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 please. Weapons, something. Gems. It's just what I wanted. More things to sell with no thing to spend it on. How about you? What do you got? Gold. I have a feeling this dungeon isn't going to give us what we want. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'll go downstairs in a second. We have another room over here to loot. He dropped a footman spear. I think that's tier 3 stuff. Yeah, tier 3. Now this room's gonna be a little sketchy. What do we got? A guy with a kick, so he's not too bad. And another guy. Okay, these guys aren't terrible. I can pull just the one. So if I shout, sounds like both of them are coming. Nope, just the one. Got him immobilized. Reload. 6. Nice. And a knockback. And a stun. Let's go. He definitely heard that. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh, shoot. I don't have visual. That's a big hit. Let's do a bolt check here. See how much we got. I think we lost a stack, maybe, possibly. Because we had those guys outside, so we had some stacks from them. Do you think it's possible? A build no weapon athletic one? Well, how do you mean? Like, you don't put any weapon skills? Or just like do 0 weapons at all and only use fists? I don't think that would be possible. You lost 11. Is it I? Okay. Well, and we haven't really found any archers up in here yet, which sucks. Okay, this is gonna be a dead end. This side, I haven't gone this side yet either. So we still might be able to find something. Weapon-wise, armor-wise. I'm hoping that... God dang, I'm good, I'm good. Anyway. We still might get lucky and find an armory room filled with armors. If we're lucky. Okay. That's good. I was hoping that somebody would open this door up. There's 2 dudes investigating. And I wait for them to run away, though. Because they're in a very tricky situation here. He's not terrible. There's an archer. Okay. So shout to get his attention. We're gonna fall back a wee bit. We have a better shot. 6. Oh, shite. That's a big hit. And then I'm thinking we just do this. Dead. Beautiful. And now we have a crossbow dude over here who's going to give us crossbow bolts back. You know you want to come closer to me, don't you? I know you want this. Just like that. Awesome. We got 12 bolts back. So good. So you said the broadhead axe. You thinking we should bring that with us? I could probably put it in my backpack, right? Put this in my purse. Move that over. There we go. That'll work. Just to compare it, it's 22% body part and 23 slashing damage. When you compare that with the weapons that we currently have, it's 21 and 20. It's a little bit better for the offhand. The Bryn one. It's not like I will get rid of the Bryn one because we can always use it to get undead. Can't you make arrows? I wish you could, but no, you can't. I really do. What's this? Two-handed swords, dude. He's got a 3-tiled charge. We can hit him from here. Let's go ahead and make sure there's nobody else around us. 6. Too bad that wasn't a crit. That's a fantastic hit. He's dead. We have a beat on the ground. Some more question marks over there, so we have some more bad guys to contend with. We have Manfair fortified and a bandage. 1 enemy in this room from the looks of it. Let's get visual. So he's got only 1 charge at 4 tiles away. We're going to reload. Take aim. 6. Do that again. 30. Do it again. We're going to fall back. He did block that particular bolt in the face. And then lastly, 1 more hit. And he should be dead. Good crit to end that off. Hopefully there's something inside of this chest that's going to give us an increase for our weapons. We'll see. Alright, nightstand, what do you got? Nothing. Pick this. Really? Bandage. I'll offload this to the ground. And we have steel frags. Okay. Dang, dude. Like, I was really hoping that in the entranceway I'd get some sort of tier 4 weapon of something, but so far, no. Alright, so let's head back to town. Or back to the caravan. Repair what we can, and then we'll pop back in here to try to finish this place off. Hello, gamer! What's the challenge? We can't buy gear, medication, or food. So everything that we have on us that we've discovered, or anything that have equipped, we have found on the ground or inside of dungeons. It also has stagger chance for the okay. Stagger works in unison with this when it comes to like trying to daze and stun. It all kind of helps each other out. So you're thinking we just kind of offload this? I probably end up using this, like I mentioned before, inside of a undead dungeon because I think that'd be better. We still have plenty of bolts, which is great. Let me open. Let me just toss these right now, just to kind of move stuff around. This here, don't plan on using it. That over. We got our food that we can just slide into here real quick. There we go. We haven't read this book yet. Put the book over, the ring over. Whatever else is in my backpack. I do want to keep this in there. Gotta get that one repaired. Get this repaired. Move the book over. You thinking we should do it like that since it has higher damage? Then pick the two nets back up. Okay, where's my guy at? Where's Daryl? There he is. All right, Daryl, go ahead and repair. I'm broke. Yeah, everything's repaired. Badass. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thanks. It can cripple enemies. Should work decently against humans. For the body part damage. Let me reorganize here. Okay, so everything looks fine. We can just rest back up. Try to maintain having a decent stack of arrows or bolts here. Okay. Let's rest again. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and eat this. So we can fill up. That way when we rest up, I'll rest until 6. It'll increase my vigor again up to 1300. Go ahead and drink. Now this next round, I should be able to take these guys down without too much of a problem. I don't know if I want to do the Day Tailor Stew. Just because, like, we have this sausage. I could easily go out hunting. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Screw it. It wouldn't be that bad. We just need some water up in there. So merge, cook, merge. There we go. Grab the water back up. And I'll put these back in here. Rotten meat. And then I get my prayer buff again. All right, let's continue this run. Again, we have a couple of claw traps we can utilize. We have the nets. It's all going to be helpful. And it's just the bottom floor that we have to take down. I'm excited, though. Like, oh, man. Just think of all the potential gear that we could get at the boss salutes, you know, if we get lucky. Like, we might just get nothing because it's a tier 4, and there's no guarantee we get an artifact or a unique item. So we might just come out of here with absolutely nothing, which I'm going to be really upset if that's the case. But nothing you can do about it. Speaking of, can I see the Denbray dungeon here? No, I don't have visual on... Oh, yeah. Bradley Abode. Yeah, that's the tier 4 one. There's no negatives down there. We could definitely go there if we can't find anything. Maybe we'll get lucky with an artifact or something. Okay, so downstairs we go. We'll see how close the enemies are to us. I think this first little room, we have a lot of room, though, to work with. Yeah, plenty. All right, rack, please. Every single rack has been empty. It's like they knew I was coming. They're like, yeah, we gotta hide all of our good stuff. This guy's trying to kill us. We can't let him do that. Ooh, Don't like that, dude. Two damage. But like I said, most of these guys, we can kill them before they even get to us. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Dead. What? Oh, no. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Let them forget about me. We'll just walk back and forth. You never know, you know what I'm saying? If it's like a mage hunter or somebody with 5-tile charge, we would easily get overrun there. We can't have that. All right, let's take a quick look inside, see if that was enough moving around to have them go back. Okay, they are back to where they were before. Try to get a visual. He's got a charge, and that means he's got 2-tile range there, but he's so close to the other guy. It's gonna be difficult to try to get his attention without aggroing basically everybody. Let's close that door off. I'll try going so shite. South is pretty bad too. Think they would hear that, right? I think so. They should open the door. Oh crap. Nobody opened the door. That's not good. If I break this down, will you hear it? Okay. Let's try this again. They heard that. Dogs? Maybe? The other one was a sword / a shieldman? Okay. You think so? How could he do this dungeon without a quest for it? It's a tier 4. Technically speaking, you could do all dungeons. Even if you don't accept the quest for it, you can do all the dungeons. So that's not a problem. The problem that really comes into play is like if you go to do it and it's a dungeon that has a quest associated to it, if you clear the dungeon before accepting the quest, and then you go to accept the quest after you've cleared it, you just don't get as much money and you don't get the reputation rewards. So these have got to be dogs. If that's the case, the war dogs are kind of a pain in the ass, but we do have elusive. So here's what I'm thinking. It is dogs. Run away. There's 2 war dogs right there. 3 war dogs. That's a bit much, don't you think? $71. Seven turns of battle rage. Okay, that's good. Well, that's not. Nice. Let's go. We handled ourselves pretty well there. Got it? All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you don't have to do any sort of contracts. All right, here's another rack. Please contain something. Oh my god. About time. All right, so there's 2 things we could potentially use. That's not too bad. That's an axe, isn't it? The glaive? Or that's the spear? That's the axe. Ooh, my god. Ah. I don't know what I want to use though. And then even this one's not too bad because this is a counter chance of 9%. We didn't build for agility, so maybe not doing the shield because you know, I don't have much in the way of counter as it is. Counter's only at 13. Yeah, perfectly normal. 3 dogs is nothing. I ran into like 5 with a man catcher and an archer. Safe to say, died fast. 2K? 2K for what? Bro, I found something awesome. Yesterday, if you exchange the old coins at the bank, they give you 600 per 150. Now I'm safe. Oh, you didn't know that? Dude, yeah. All the ancient coins have a 1 per 4. Their exchange ratio is every 1 ancient coin gives you 4 regular coins. Is this a use what you can see run? Yeah, basically, Peter. Basically it. I can't buy much. I can upgrade my caravan and buy recipes. It's about the extent of what we can do. Yeah, 1 coin is 4 exactly. Okay, here's another dude. He's gonna be easy. We just need to go 1 more step forward and then shout for him. He should be by himself. And then we're going to shoot him in the face. Hopefully the other guys don't see him. Load. Nobody should know that he dies. No, it doesn't. How did you see that? Oh, that's the dude that rushed. Okay. I probably could have took him out. But again, we're just going to play a little extra safe. I would have been a better idea just to try to attack him there. I was just worried that the other guy might show up too. He's oh my god, they're coming again. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Okay, we need to run away. It's the sword wielder that we're having the most problems with. That should alleviate the attention on us. Yeah, okay, so no longer do we have their attention on us. The one guy separated, so I just need to get his attention. And what's the best way of doing it, you wonder? Smoke bomb noise? Is it possible that I throw this and he comes to me? Think that worked? Not quite. Not quite. That should have worked though. It's the sword win. Oh, of course. Of the 2 that I wanted, he's not the one I wanted to fight. He's gonna charge right at me. The problem here is I need to do that first. Shits! Five turns of this. 3 turns. Dead. Okay, so I have to get these back though. Let's see. Bolts. That's a tier 3. Hunting net. Hunting net. And pick this back up. Okay, we survived. We have a 2-handed. Okay, this guy's terrible. This, we do not want to get close to us. No, no, thank you. Get out of here. What's up, man? Have a nice Sunday streaming. Thanks a lot, Raphael. Well laid. Arrows? What about them? We'll pick those up in a second. We'll pick those up in a second. Unless you're talking about in my inventory. Refresh your stack, thank you. Okay, so this guy here, let's go ahead and reload. He wants to walk away, apparently. So here's what we're gonna do. 4. Do that. We're gonna fall back. Keep our distance as high as possible. Big fat crits. Nice, another crit. There we go. We'll refresh stacks again. We are slowly whittling our bolts down, unfortunately. Shout to get this guy's attention, and we'll just dip back here. He will be able to rush. Okay, we got the crits going at least. Reload. He's gonna rush us. Kind of figured as much. Just like that. Alright, get that bolt back. Get the other bolts back. More bolts. Warfare 4! Wow. Read that sucker. I mean, I haven't put any points into warfare, so I don't know why I'm that excited, but it's heavy soldiers broad-headed axe. That's a tier 2. Dude had a tier 2. That's it. That's tier 3. Never mind. That's not terrible. Pick this one back up. That back up. What's the amulet? A golden amulet. Nice. All right. What's in the rack? Empty. Alcohol. Let's go down here next. This honestly makes it way more exciting to loot gear when like anything is a possible upgrade for you. Absolutely love it. All right, what's in the wardrobe here? Golden plate. We know there's 2 dudes that way. Let's just continue looting the area here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. Please don't aggro. Take that down. Break this. Break that. And we have this one here. I doubt that aggroed anybody. No. Yeah. Go this way. These guys are far enough away. I'll just open up the door. Who do we have? He? Not terrible. That guy, though? Kind of bad. We want to do this, chat. I'm going to start aiming at this guy, because this dude here is a level tier 2, I think? Tier 3? I think he's tier 2. How did you miss? Well, at least we got it off. I guess it's something. Forced him to use one of his little vivifies. He's still at 48% though. Isn't that wild? What's he down to? 27. Let's fall back. Reload. %. Reload. He's dead. And he's off with his head. Basically got most of my bolts back off of that. Gotta refresh my arrows, my bolts, whatever again. What's the challenge? The Scrounger challenge, basically. Permadeath plus can't buy anything. Everything that he has, he has to pick up /craft. Damn, how's he meant? Oh, that's the only thing. So we have some concessions, right? The concessions are we can repair our gear, we can do the caravan upgrades because it's essentially the things that I can find that if I can otherwise purchase them, then I can get away with it, right? We can find arrows, so I can't buy those. We can find gear, so I can't buy that. We can repair our items, so we kept that. We could buy the caravan upgrades, and we could buy recipes since those ones kind of help us to make items, essentially. So it's not as hardcore. Like if we said we can't do anything with the vendors, and have to find and scrounge around for weapon repairs and shit like that, that would make it really complicated. Yeah. So it's not like we could go harder. It just, do we want to suffer that much? I don't know. I don't want to break anything. These guys are really close to this wall. My guess, if I was to break that, they would walk halfway across the dungeon to get to me. That might not be a good idea. Let's open this up and then run away. See, I don't know what we're working with here. We have a mage there. Can I get his attention by himself? Yeah. You'd probably kill him without aggroing the rest of them. Unless I kill him and then it aggroes the rest of them, which case would kind of suck. Did it say anything about enemies? I didn't see anything. Are we good? I have an enchanting scroll. That's nice. Trying to peek around this wall. Not working though. Okay, this guy, he's got a charge skill and a 3-tile range for that. We shout, we can get his attention, and we'll run away. You'll have to come to about that point right there. Oh, hey, he dropped Stardust too. Hoping for a knockback. Unfortunately, we did not get a knockback. I gotta run away from here. Oh, shite. Close that. Reload. Throw this. He's dead. So hunting nets, I could use this one more time. That one I can't use anymore, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is. One more guy up there. If he could steal the caravan upgrades 100%, do it every time. Exactly. Picked up the game yesterday. I'm loving it. Still learning lots of new things. Oh yeah, this game's amazing. Yeah, if you've been sleeping on it or just just discover the game, it's great. We have some, especially if you're new to the game, you're not gonna have to wait too long for for the update. We're gonna be getting one soon-ish. I say soon-ish because we don't really know what day. It's just sometime in the near future. So whatever you learn right now, and explore, we're gonna have another new update. Hopefully some new gear. I know we get a new class, which is pretty awesome. So we'll be able to learn the Arcanist next. Get caves. It looks like new enemies are dropping. We're gonna sneak this way. Open. Fall back so we don't take aggro too close. Okay, that guy's not bad at all. Shout, get his attention. Reload. I'm just gonna go ahead and engage here. Step forward, step forward. There we go. We're doing solid, honestly. I just hope that we can find a place in here that contains a bunch of new equipment. Dead. More bolts. Ox tongue spear. Don't recall what that one is. Tier 3. More 2K of content for your stream. 2 hours. For your stream. Yeah, it's about 4 hours right now. Yeah. What's up, fastest man? How you doing today? I played like 80 hours even before all characters were available. Just picking it right back up. Hell yeah, dude. What's better, elusives or defensive tactics? I mean, they're both good. You could use them in unison, but I think elusives has more value if you're a dodgy build. I think you gain more off of it than that. Elusiveness stacks too. If you want to add more dodge to the mix, then you're going to want to go for like perception, because it gives you more dodge chance with this skill. So if you have like, if you're have a whole bunch of light armor with like giving you a nice base dodge, put like 20 points into perception, 15 or 20 points into agility, you're gonna have like over 100% dodge chance with like tier 5 light armor. Defensive tactics is great too, especially if you want to get I think it's counter chance on defensive tactics. It gives you a little bit of dodge, doesn't it? And block chance, right? Dodge, block chance, all that. So they both have their benefits. I just think that elusiveness stacks better with a light armor, but again, there's no rule saying you can't have both of these skills. Use one when the other one is like off of cooldown, right? This is gonna suck because there's 3 dudes in this room and there's a door right there. So I got to figure out how to aggro those guys without, or having them open the door without aggroing the entire room. That's gonna be difficult. Let me try this one here. I can open this up without a problem. All right, what do we have for enemies in here? They're all gonna hide behind a pillar, aren't they? So we have a swordsman with this 5 tile charge, right? Yeah. Probably shout to get his attention. Nope. One more up. There's an archer there too. Good, because we need to refresh our bolts anyway. Get his attention. Reload. Shoot him with that. Let's see if I can't. Oh man, if I could have got him to go into that, that'd been awesome. I did! I'm freaking a genius! Now, question. Does he use onrush? Or does he raise his shield right now, chat? What do you think he's gonna do? I think he raised his shield. I can't understand how you're not burnt out of this game. Me either. You can't burn out from the best game ever. Any tips for Leo? Going for a high vitality with 200 maces and lots in utility. Bro, you're gonna be tanky as fuck. I mean, there's not really much to say about that. One thing that if you wanted to, if you're going for lots of vitality, you will be invincible with adrenaline rush. If you went down to athletics, just grab this one skill up and you will be unstoppable. Pop the one skill. You already have like a shit ton of vitality. If you're going to stack it, you'd be insanely high. Thanks for asking, because I have trouble surviving tier 4 proselytes as a 2-handed mace. I win most fights, but sometimes I fight 2 fiends and they just one-shot me. Yeah. I think he's gonna do that, man. We're gonna do elusive. Oh, he got me. He's gonna raise shield now. Yeah, he raised it. Man, his blocks are insane. But he's dead. Because he was on fire, so he couldn't do anything to us. I didn't think he was gonna block that much, honestly. Oh shit, forgot about there's an archer right there. And whatever the heck the other question mark is. Well, we don't know. Maybe it's another archer. That didn't really work, did it? Ah, I see. Go ahead and reload. Nice, we got him knocked back. Still not dead. That should get us out of his range. Shout. Then elusive. He's off. He's dead. And he's dead. And he dropped a claw trap. Very nice. How many? He dropped 14 bolts. That's good. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. So I'm going to move this over, grab another claw trap. Oop, that is not a claw trap. Oh shit, don't even have athletics unlocked. Thank you for the tip. Dude, you'd be insane. I did it with Leo. Here's a good example. Do I have Leo still? Yeah, this insane build. Check this out. Save and exit. So I still got to make this. No, I already made this one into a build guide. Now I didn't do a full vitality with this one, but this is the right on target build I did. We did 20 here, 20 there, and then like I have 17 to do agility at the moment. But the adrenaline rush skill is insane. So as of right now, this is what it looks like, right? We have 194 HP, 194 energy. I got 2 Morian rings. I got a ruby pendant, so I don't have any extra HP off of this stuff here. We got Scar Hogs. Anything that gave us like crit chance, we basically took it. Crit chance and a crit efficiency, crit chance here. I didn't get the crit chance rings, but this is like weapon damage. Base weapon damage is at like 142. Currently has a guardsman unique tier 5 sword. And we have that. It's hard to showcase this if I don't have enemies to show it off, but I'll go find somebody real quick and kind of give you an idea what the adrenaline rush looks like. 10 IQ enemy comes into the trap. I am a genius. Awful AI is something that, well, the AI just, like, we know they're going to charge. It's not awful AI. The charge is literally a line, right? So if you line it up with the trap, oh, the AI is not, again, like you mentioned, yeah, they're not smart enough to avoid it and line it up, but it's just taking advantage of the fact that they can't, charging doesn't make them move around shit per se. So why not take advantage of the fact that it'll be a straight line? Never saw you charge into a trap like that. Oh, because I avoid it with the passion. 100%. If I'm charging, I'm looking at the trap going, oh, if I charge here, I know for a fact I'll go through the trap to get there. Is that the Leaf backpack? How many slots does it have? It's got 4. Well, it's got a lot. No, this is not Leaf's backpack. No, my apologies. That was Alda's backpack. You've been decapitating a bunch of them since you switched to that axe. Good point. And that's a crippled head. We gotta find some enemies here soon. I just want to show this off real quick so you guys have an idea how powerful this is. Okay, that's Saiga. I could, nah, be pointless to try to get Saiga. They're always gonna run away from me. I could easily rush them though. Alright, well, I killed a couple Saiga, if that helps. Oh, here we go. Oh, of course it's 2 Rangers, so we need to rush. Now, the best thing you want to do So if you read through the description here, the effect duration as well as the amount of reduced pain and replenish. No, that's not that. Grants an extra stack of the effect for each enemy within vision, as well as if you're adjacent to an enemy, it'll activate twice. So we're gonna go down here. We're next to this guy, and now we're gonna pop it. We should get 1, 2, 3 stacks, right? Sorry, I got 4 stacks apparently. I got 4 stacks. So check this out. Damage take is at 65% with just this right here. It's gives us 40% pain reduction, 20% crits, negative 20 damage taken, 40 energy resto, negative 40 ability energy cost. You mix that in with like, if I had used offensive tactics before this, the cooldown that would be a lot lower too, but we also have finisher. 42 there. Let me just pop that buff there. So now with this buff and this buff, we've got 133 accuracy, 57 crit hits, 83 crit efficiency, 24 counter, 42 weapon damage, 56 cooldown. Ability energy cost is essentially nothing. Like this one's like 3 energy costs to use C's. I can still rush, maybe not, but I can get a little bit closer. And now from there, I can rush again and finisher, and then everything is off a cooldown again. But yeah, this is it's pretty sane. It's pretty solid. It lasts for 12 turns with 20 points in the vitality. The more vitality you have, the longer this will last. Play load. Dirwin. Athletics is bust. Needs a nerf? No, leave it be. It's fine. It's so fun. It takes forever to get adrenaline rush unlocked anyway. Because his trap is covered by some leaves, which reduces trap detection by negative 1000% trust. Was AFK? What's this build about? This one or the previous one? What is the cheese? Where did you pick up athletics book? You can buy it from Manshire. So there's a book vendor here in Manshire. He's located in this top little area, this little like mansion, I guess. He's located up there on the first floor. Okay, we're still trying to navigate through here without dying. Let me go ahead and reload. Okay, we have a room that we hopefully can find some extra gear in. Let's see, what do we have in here? Garbage. Give me a weapon, some gear. Okay. The Jarl Blade? About fucking time I've seen this thing. Golly. What? All right, but yes. Bro, I haven't seen the Jarl Blade since the Rags to Riches update dropped. That is awesome. I didn't think I was gonna go into be a sword user, but guess it's a good time to start. Now that's a fine. Seriously, dude. It's about time we got lucky, dude. Golly. All right, bet. All right, so we want to open this door up and then fall back. Oh, I see who it is. It's the coin purse boy. Oh my god. Appreciate the help. Cool build. Oh, yeah, the one was solid, dude. The last one, but it's all good. Don't reload. Okay, Brian, the last one, you probably recall us playing it. It's the right on target Leo build. So remember we had like a build guide for it and some highlights reels that I did. Let's go ahead and shout to get just his attention. Move him all the way over here. Okay, reload. I need to fall back because I do believe he's got a 2 tile charge. That's not too bad. Missed. I'm gonna go here. Elusive. There we go. Good deal. Okay, now this is gonna be the boss from the looks of it. What if I just do number 4, then do that, and then hit him with this? He's weak, technically. As long as he doesn't have the advantage of popping the skills that he's popping right now. That's the only... Oh, he's got a helper! Okay. Damn it, the helper's healing him. Almost dead, chat. What's his target? His range? It's 3. I can throw a net within 3 tile range. So it's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3. Miss shout. Throw the net. Dead. Put all this stuff on cooldown. Good counterattacks. Forced him to use a Vivifying Essence. He was pretty tanky. Smoked ham. I'll take it. Tier 3? What about the sword? Tier 4. All right, so that's pretty cool. That's the net probably has one more use on it, so we don't want to use that anymore. We'll come back though. I'll have to offload everything outside. Oh my god, bro. Here we go. That's what we were looking for. Bunch of new stuff. I could use, okay, tier 4 siege engineer hatchet. Okay, all right. Let's go. Food. What else is up in here? Bookcase? What's up in here, dude? Okay, all right, whatever. What's in this? Maybe nothing? Holy crap! I don't even know what to use anymore. What am I? Am I dual wielding? Am I what's going on here? Oh goodness. Let me get this ornate dagger. I think the ornate dagger is more of a mage kind of dagger, right? Am I right about that? Crit chance of 5%, armor penetration, bleed. No, it's just a normal dagger, I guess. Bro, you hack it? Dude, I just realized you don't have double shot, bro. The dungeon has lots of good stuff, it seems. There was that axe and now the blade. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I played this challenge like 10 times. No uniques, but Maul got a blade. If you find a unique bow, just call it complete. So, jeez, so jealous. How's the Norse axe? It's so far so good. Oh, so the Norse axe. No, the Norse axe is like tier 2? Is it tier 3? Tier 2. So pointless. What a haul. Nice loot. Ornate dagger, really. Oh, the gods smile on you, bro. Seriously. God dang, I'm so happy, man. I was worried because like the upstairs had 0 loot. Like everything we looted was just bad. I gotta figure out how to open this up though. How to get these guys' attention without suffering defeat. Yes. What if I shout? Okay, yeah, I can. Not great, but I do have the door open now. So I just need to get Oh, you get them to walk away? Let's run this way. Okay, that's better. As long as the door is open, I can have visual. Let's get one step closer, just aggro this one guy. Just in case he's got a bunch of sword dudes behind him. Let's see, 6. Yeah, if we could get like a tier 4 bow, crossbow, or something like that, we'd be good. That's the only thing we're missing out right now, other than gear, obviously. That's another one we're missing, but... he's got charge and a 2-tile. So we're going to shout to get his attention, fall back. 6, right in the face. Big ol' hit. Missed. 4. Shouts. He's gonna jump us. He's dead. He died from a counterattack, it looks like. Alright. Rest that up, get my energy back. And then whatever the last guy here is. And then we have one more section too to loot, so we're not even done here yet. Another axeman. Let's see. Go ahead and reload. Oh, that's shouting. That's resting. Oh my god, wrong skill. Okay. Shoot him in the face. 28. Seven. And he's dead. Soldier's heavy. That was a tier 3. All right, chest, what do you have for us? Tier 3 Morgenstern. We're good. We don't need to take that. Actually, tier 3. No, I already have tier 3 stuff. Horseshoes. We don't need them anymore. I'll read up chat here in a second. Let me just finish looting. I can't. I'm trying to concentrate on just kind of finishing this off real quick. All right. Fucking staff. This game has no mercy. I think. Does Cam make a storage at bank to transfer items to another character? Like, oh, you want, like, the devs can make a storage to transfer items? I have never, ever, ever seen a single dungeon drop 3 purples. Sorry for poor English, not a native speaker. Yeah, you good, mummin? Mum Ra? I just realized. Isn't that Thundercats? Snarf. Isn't that the cat? Right. Yeah, Mum Ra. Okay, yeah. Bro, if you find another one, there's no way you can convince me you're not hacking. Dang, I missed the dungeon clearing, but this is really nice loot. Does healing efficiency affect life drain? Yes. I think it's one of those does. Is it healing efficiency or is it health resto? The rate of which passes. Healing efficiency. Coefficients of health replenishment occurring by any means. Yes. This one's the regular one that you would heal normally, like if you're resting and such. Bro, I ain't seen Thundercats in a hot minute. I don't know. Does it still hold up well if you were to go back and watch Thundercats nowadays? Or is it just... It was good as a kid, but not good now? You know what I mean? Alright, so there's a... Let's see. There's a couple more dudes over here. Let's unlock the door and try to get some visual. See what we're facing. Another mace wielder. So let's go ahead and shout. Start pulling him to my... Reload. Okay, start off with shooting them there. Reload. Fall back. Reload and shoot again. Reload and shoot again. He's now really, really close. Closer than I want him to be. Reload and shoot again. 1% left. Too bad he did. Replenish the energy, and then we'll go take on this last guy. Another mace wielder. Did get his attention though. Big crit, reload. Fall back. Another big crit, reload. Another big crit, and he's bleeding. Will he didn't take care of the bleed. Good. We lost a couple of bolts on that one though. All right, what's in the bookcase? We got a purge scroll. Put that into my purse. And then we have a room up here. So we didn't get a room that was filled with the racks. So we don't have that kind of room in here. But with all the other gear that we've gathered, I'd say it's still a win. And we have this last chest here. So maybe we'll get lucky. Please, please. Another unique, maybe? Ah. Can't be that lucky, chat. Okay. I say while winning the lottery, basically. All right. Time to speed the game back up. We need to go in and out of this dungeon to finish this place off. Let's see here. 3x. I gotta go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back. Ugh. You said yes. They made a new show that's really sad, but for a children's show, the old one was still pretty good. Does healing efficiency? Oh, didn't know it gives information. Yeah, dude, 100%. So if you're like, if you didn't know and you have any questions about the skills that are available here, if you hover over them, that kind of give you an idea of what it does and what it means. So like if you're wondering what move and control or bleed resistance does, like move resistance, it'll tell you here, it's like the chance to avoid stuns, dazes, and confusions. Same with the move resistance, knockbacks, pulls, immobilizations, and staggers. So it kind of gives you an idea, baseline of what to expect from that sort of that ability or that skill. I'll be right back though. We're back. If you analyze Mum Ra, is the protector of the planet, and the cats are the alien invaders. Really? Been so long. Life drain is something that you can acquire via items, right? There's no correct. No, there's no. Technically, there are some skills that you can get for it. For example. But they're not like permanent skills, mind you. They're just things you can have for skills. So if we look down into warfare, this one will give you life drain for each percentage missing of health. Wasn't this one life drain? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. There's a couple different skills. I just don't remember them off the top of my head. All right, backpack. Open this up. I'm gonna slide some items over, like the crossbow bolts. May as well eat this. Organize. I'm gonna take as much stuff as I can carry. This enchanting scroll, for example. We don't need an iron ingot. I'm not looking to make some extra money. I don't think. Actually, fuck. I will have to. I got all these really expensive items. And we're gonna have to make money off of the shit we have here so we can turn around and sell it all. Like that's worth 609. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of trips in here, chat. Not the end of the world, though. Go outside. Gotta keep an eye on these traps, too, because they're everywhere. Where is the entrance? Here? I didn't even loot that. So nobody's alive outside. Probably need this still. Alright. Let the looting begin. Since we have all these uniques, I'm going to carry more items. Anything that's worth of value, we're going to take it. It's not broken, we're taking it, right? Organize. What else is here? And obviously, make sure that we've looted everything too. Crude longsword. Worth 296. Other targe is like some of this stuff isn't worth like as much, so like probably get away with not taking it. Bandage. Straw. We have steel frags. It's nice to carry with us. Deer pelts. You open this up, move that over. Those two items. Bandage, deer pelt. Relooted this. The nails, I might still need those. Can't remember. Leather plates, yep, most definitely. We've got a footman. Nah, it's broken. Shield. Broken. That one's in fairly decent condition, but it's worth very, very little. Full of thread. Bottle of oil. Brandy. Nothing else up there. Wardrobe. This is the one we haven't looted. There's nothing in it anyway. Nothing there. Got a barrel. Got a potato. Yeah, we're gonna need some food. Why not? Footman spear. Broken. Hair. Garlic. Tower shield was broken. Antitoxins we'll take. Wormwood. Don't need it. Looted this. That'd be good for right now. I'll go offload this and come back down in the basement. And catch up on chat again. Good time zones, people? How do you mean? Also, wish skill descriptions would say how they scale with attributes. Yeah, that's one thing that they don't have, but they have it on their wiki. So, like, you can still get the information. It's just you got to travel to the wiki to get it. All right, down in the basement we go, whichever direction it is. Please don't step on the trap, please. Just avoid it. Good job. Proud of you. Well, I can't go good evening. Oh, I got you. You're funny. Okay, that makes sense. I had never tried that one before. Good time zone, people. I love it. I usually go, hey, good morning, good evening, good night. You know, that's the most I can give you. That's hilarious. Remember to pick up the glaive. It was what, 2K? Was it down here? That's what you were talking about. That was 2K. I see. I was wondering what the heck you were meaning 2K. A lot of this stuff here is broken. So broken, and broken. Reorganize. Rope. Don't need any more rope. Apple. You have enough berries and fruits to make a fruit salad, do I? Okay. I haven't been picking those up at all. That's broken too. White radish. That's broken. What's the Mayan flail? Tier 3. I don't think I'm gonna need any other like regular weapons. I got plenty of uniques now. Buckler. Like I mentioned before, I don't think we're gonna be using these. Chanting, Stardust, we can turn around and sell. Parrot, why not? Take it. I've been keeping an eye on this game for a very long time. Still not ready to buy it though. Well, if you're not ready to buy it, not a big deal. Just sit back, watch it, enjoy as we play it. That's broken. This over, move that. Everything else I can move over. One more item. Ox tongue spear, no big deal. Don't want it. Fruit, don't need it. Guard crossbow is worth 320. That's broken. Buckler, broken. I'll recruit, so offload. Worth 55. I guess that's good enough. Let's go back upstairs. Like I mentioned, we're just going to do this just so we can have enough money to repair all those uniques that we gathered up. Where did I put that glaive at, though? I haven't seen it yet. What dungeon should we do after this, chat? Should we try the undead? I got that huge mace. The undead might be just easy peasy at that point with a freaking mace. Think of it now. We're going to be locked into the entrance. That's the only concern I have with that particular dungeon. Let's see, we were going this way, weren't we? I'm gonna go up and around. Was fun at work when two patients of mine spontaneously started nerding about video games. They chose the right nurse. Oh no, really? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's too awesome. Shame that the one who went to limb restraint didn't want to talk about video. Oh. Well, not everybody can talk about video games, I guess. But at least the ones that do make I'm sure making your day go by a little bit faster, eh? Oops, I didn't mean to shut that. Watch out for that trap. It's like right there. I'm debating if I still want to take this with me. I don't think I'm going to use swords for anything. Smoked ham is 100% coming with us. A bear pelts? Probably. This over. That doesn't really sell well. Get rid of it. Alright, so bear pelt, Morian. Drinking horn. There's a leak. Air. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I got plenty of berries and fruits to make that fruit salad. Potato. Sergeant's poleaxe, which is broken. Live without it. White radish, garlic. Siege hatchet. It's pretty good. But I also have the dagger, the other unique weapon. I'll take it with me, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I'm being kind of like a loot goblin at the moment. Alright. Hopefully it's only one more trip in here. And then I can start taking all this stuff over to my my caravan. Likely good for them too. The life in my ward is quite boring. Most of my patients are really psychotic most of the time. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. At least you got somebody that seems more sane, I guess, right? Let's see. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Right here. So what games were they talking about since we were nerding out about games? They didn't happen to bring up Stoneshard, did they? Open. I guess I could have grabbed like one more or two more items, but it's all good. Going back downstairs. Who would have thought me being a loot goblin on a build that I don't really need money for? Who would have guessed it? I sure did. Circle. Still going this way, right? Nothing up there. Again, we checked that one out. We've already been that way. Over here. It was only a net, chat. It was only a nets. Okay, aquamarine, another leak, bison horns. That was empty. That was empty. That was empty. Perfect. I'm gonna go this way. Nothing else new in chat. Yeah, we've already looted this. Another leak, straw. Okay, we're gonna go down. Where the heck is that glaive at, chat? Ah, there it is. And then this shield here that I may or may not ever use. And you're right, 2K. That's so nice. Okay, good deal. Okay. Rotten gooseberries. Why are they rotten? Oh, it's probably been long enough. I spent like 2-3 days up in here. Makes sense. All right, let's get out of here. Cool. Good freaking deal. Imagine all the stuff on the you drop disappears. Shush! It's never gonna disappear. In fact, I'll just take all the good stuff, those 3 good items at least, and then fill up my inventory with everything else. Open, move that. Single items over. Organize. I should probably make this up right now. I needed berries? Fruit salad? I needed a berry. I'll forget it if I don't take this out right now. There we go. That's the first haul. The other one talked about Red Dead Redemption 2. We have PS5s in our ward. Do you really? And Red Dead Redemption 2. The other one reminisced about Warcraft 3 and asked me what I've been playing recently. And then we nerded about Paradox games. Nice. Nice. What Paradox games you playing? So we're gonna sell this off. The rest of this is kind of like food. So I'm gonna put the food over here. At cheese block, I can just eat it right now. I'm gonna slide those over. Equipable weapons we can keep. Keep those. Leather scales we're gonna keep. Obviously gonna move that over. Don't need this on me at the moment, but if I get rid of it, I'm gonna completely forget that I don't have it, or if I have it or not. Slide that over. This is a healing. Oh, I guess I put it right here. I guess I don't need this anymore either. I was keeping it in case we want to do light armor build, but at this point, I think we're gonna be fine. Same idea. Put these 2 weapons over here. This is food related items. I don't know where to put them. That's gonna spoil soon, chat. Do I not have any other berries I can use? Here we go. Fruit salad, cook, eat. There we go. Put the carrot back over. Victoria 3 and Crusaders Kings 3. I don't think I've played. I think Crusaders Kings, one of those versions I've played, but Victoria, no. Haven't played that one. I was especially nice to talk to with a second patient as he's quiet and anguished most of the time. Nice. So he opened up when he talked about video games. I think people tend to do that when you talk about something they're interested in. They go from being super quiet to be like, now they won't ever stop talking. Yep. I don't know if there's anything out here I want to loot. I'll go through it real quick. Garbage. It's all garbage, looks like, chat. Hunting crossbow, recruit blade. That's not broken, which is good. Reinforce, 541. Jagged crossbow, buckler, 500. Not too shabby. Same idea. Garbage loot there. Cudgel. Garbage. Guild Blade, maybe. 570. It's not terrible. Open. Slide this over. Slide that over. Grenade skid. Can't carry it all. Alright, back we go. Indeed, but there are not that many nurses that play games. Well, I mean, it's time to get more of them involved. Call it inner patient, I don't know. Getting to know your patient better. So you have to play games to learn what your patients are into. Inter-patient connections. I don't really know. Just trying to come up with some terms here. Move this to here. And move those over. This is a shit ton of loot, though. I think most of it we can probably sell to the Rotten Willow, too. We're getting there. We're almost done. Still, just go ahead and click through everything, please. Deer pelt, move that over. Open. Can't move that there. Plate. Move the individual items. So we fill this up. Reorganize. Can grab a couple more items. Tomato. Nails. Almost done. Maybe 2 more trips tops. We got 3 including me, all male. My ward and 1 female nurse that played, but she left just before you started. We getting there? About 20 to 30 more trips. So this is not that bad. This one I was thinking about maybe possibly keeping. Keep that, definitely. This over. 20 to 30 more trips. It's not that many trips, okay? Food. Oh, that's a sellable item. That's gonna be a sellable item too. So is this. Keep. Alright, last trip. Probably. Last trip. Good morning. Wait. Is it still morning? Is it? It's still morning. Yes, it is. You are correct. Bro, you missed it. Gathering the magic. Dude, just... We got done with this tier 4 dungeon. Took our sweet time with it. Just trying to kill everything from range without killing myself off. And we ended with a lot of loot. Some really good stuff. Very exciting. Oh yeah, so one more trip, chat. One more. Last one, and we'll be done here. Bandage. And then we can sell most of the stuff to the Rotten Willow, and then we're going to go through the Undead Dungeon. Now, the Undead Dungeon, we're not going to sell or carry as much. We don't need to go full Loot Goblin on that one, because most of that stuff that they drop is absolute garbage. Let's see. Purge Scroll. Yep, purge that over. Yep. Oh. Some of this stuff, I don't know where to put this stuff. Food goes here. That's a sellable. Sell. That's a sellable. Keep this. Keep. And open up my backpack next. Loot everything. Sell. Keep. And then sell. Alright, last trip. I was talking about millions. Millions? You forgot to mention the part where you were hacking. You got 3 purples? Bro, I did not hack. Okay? I'm sorry that I'm the luckiest man sometimes, okay? You can't blame me for that. This bear pelt is gonna make it impossible to carry everything. Oh, goodness. Is everything gone out of here? Well, at least it's only that buckler that left's behind. Never mind. No, it's not. The bowl's gonna be left behind. Well, I need the bowl. So I'm taking the bowl, leave the buckler. Nothing wrong with this. Oh, shoot. I got it all. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. I got this. Now, when we get back, we're going to go through everything. Okay? Showcase the entirety of what we found in here. We didn't find any equipment, but we did find some weapons. Now, a question. Do you plan to use that sword? I think so. Which sword? The Jarl blade? Yeah, I think so. I don't think, however, I'll use it in the undead dungeon. I think we're probably going to use this one inside of that undead dungeon. I think that would be a better fit for us. And then the swords and the dagger, maybe use those inside of the proselytes. It's either that or use the glaive inside of the proselyte dungeon. I don't know which would be better. Because there's just so many options at the moment. But yeah, gathering the magic. Wife is getting into Stoneshard as well, playing an Electro build, level 16. Oh, that's not bad. Electro's about pretty good indeed. So we got the exquisite pole mace from this dungeon. We got the ornate dagger from this dungeon, and we got the Jarl blade. The Jarl blade, baby. I ain't seen the Jarl blade in a hot minute. One got a loot. Yeah, one's got a loot, exactly. Don't come at me like that, y'all. I gotta get it. All right, let's slide this stuff over. Food, shields, whatever's in the backpack. And then we gotta go through and figure out what we're gonna get rid of. Because there's going to be a decent amount of stuff in here that's just needs to go bye-bye. I'm going to slide this over to one of these purses. There we go. And then again, more sellable items. All right, good deal. Let's get our gear repaired at least. We didn't get lucky though. We didn't find any... I'll repair these two. Why not? Okay, where's there he is. There he is. Question is, should I get more fodder? Let me get some more fodder. We're close enough to some fields, so we can get this right now. You can sell these tier 4 broken gear. I could, but that's too far of a drive, honestly. I'm not gonna be down there for a minute. Oh, we have a spear boy here. Rabbits. I just need to get these right here. There we go. The rabbits wouldn't be bad to actually take down and get something to eat. Oh shit, who's this? I'd rather not deal with that. So let's just avoid confrontation with anybody we see. This field should just be an open field. Fog beans. Is that humans? Rabbits? Neither? Those are rabbits though. Dude, where is all of the herbs? There's one. This is ridiculous. So much for, like, if I wanted to hunt rabbits right now, I could easily do so. Alright, so fodder, craft. Hay, craft. Fodder, craft. It's so little, man. Hate it. Should go down this way. That's been the most annoying part about this whole run. Is just collecting fodder. That's a moose. That is definitely a moose. And we have deer prints. Pretty sure those are deer. It's a boar. Never mind. Wrong thing. Couple rabbits. Yeah, let's just go back. It's fine. I'll grab up what I can see, and then we'll just head on down to the Rotten Willow. At the horned dog? Horned dog? What's... Oh, the moose. Yeah, no. I'm good. Never win against his inner loot goblin. My precious always wins. God, I guess so. All right, caravan camp. Oops. Let's go to the Rotten Willow. Where? Oh, where? There he is. About the gold for your letters. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Hit the road though. So this is the dungeon we're going to be going to. I'm going to actually go to the leaf forest. I can walk back and forth 2 tiles, but we want to be right next to this. Now, this dungeon here will lock us in. So if I go in there, I'm going to take a smoke bomb with me, and I have to make sure I have enough arrows to get me through the whole thing. Or at the very least, our goal would be to get to the basement to find the locking mechanism, and then we can go back, rest, and finish the dungeon off. So I'm a little worried because defensively, not great. Not great. We got to kill them before they even get to us. Let me change this around into fodder and turn that into hay and back into fodder. I'll move that over. We'll turn it to fodder one of these days. All right, fodder's only at 206. That's dumb. Okay, not a big deal though. So we're close enough. All we gotta do is go into town. I don't have to carry anything with me. I don't think I need. I probably need a couple purses because we're gonna be making a heck of a lot of money here. The real challenge run for okmall would be you can only take 1 trip in the dungeon, grab what you can, and then leave the rest. You don't really mess with the bears and the moose in this game. You don't want to, can you? Of course. I just don't like to. If you can't easily, if you know you can't take them down easily, then why bother risking your character by dying? You know what I'm saying? A moose can hit pretty dang hard, and if you don't have either the method to kill them before they can get to you or decent enough defenses to tank any of their hits, I don't really see the reason to hunt them down. Their pelts are worth a decent amount though. I'm looking for selling stuff. Ooh, the reinforced harness. I wouldn't mind getting that, actually. I think I can craft it up right now too. So we have 9,000 gold. We know a lot of it's going to be spent just repairing stuff. So I'll probably end up buying this and then selling everything else off. So starting off with what we have here. Not going to use it. Hunting crossbows. Make sure I don't have... Okay, I have my own hunting crossbow. Back to it. Sell, 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 sell. That's tier 3, tier 2. Make sure I have a bolt of cloth somewhere, because we're going to have to use it for that or for that upgrade, I think. Yeah, we have 1. Sell these 2. I don't plan on using this, and if I was going to use something, I'd use this one instead. So sell, sell. Reorganize again. It's tier 2, tier 3, 1, tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. That's a purge scroll. We're going to need it. Alcohol we don't need. Does Laucrate buy books? What? Come on, Laucrate. Don't be like this, man. Oh. Okay, now we want to buy this. So 2,000 gold later, but then turn around, sell everything off again. I don't need that many purses either. Purge scroll, spool of thread isn't necessary anymore. So same idea. I don't need another hunting crossbow because we already have 1. Bear pelt for 351. So keep the traps with me for sure. Keep the bow. Golden cup, don't need it. Keep the dagger, why not? Keep that because I don't know what I want to do just yet when it comes to weapons. Tier 3, don't need it. Tier 3, probably don't need it. We have a tier 4. Is that it? You guys called me a loot goblin. Look at that. I barely even have anything. Wow, I got 3 traps here and 3 traps there. Goodness. So we have 10,000 gold to work with. I think each one of these uniques is probably going to be about 2,000 or more gold to repair. All right, so undead dungeon, eh? And we're locked in. I'm thinking we bring a smoke bomb. Should we do a crossbow this time? I think we should do the bow. I think that might be better. Because we need to be able to spam our attacks right off the bat. Make sure everything's fully repaired. So nets, any net needs to get repaired. The nets. We'll start off with that. Let's see. Go ahead. Repair. That's already repaired. Slide those back over. Here's the debate, right? Would it be better to use a single exquisite mace or 2 maces? Like, that's kind of like what I'm looking at here. 5 out of 12, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. I must have left one of those traps back there, I'm pretty sure. 4,000! That's half of my gold, dog. What? I knew it was expensive, but man, what happens if I repair all of it? What's it look like? 500. That's not bad. 800. Oh, okay. It's just this one. Okay, that's manageable then. I mean, I got 700. What do you guys think? Do the single mace? Okay. There we go. I guess we get it repaired for 4 grand. Can't do anything else with it. I could use this, but in the condition it is, it only increased by 1 durability per tick, and that's no good. Now, +9 fumble kind of sucks. How much fumble do I have? 20, nope. 12%. So if I repair it, it'd be a little less than 12. I have the repair kit, but you can't repair an item on this. If I use the repair kit, it's like literally 1 durability. Absolutely pointless. It's a waste. So I'll have to repair it full on. And I don't have, the thing is with it, we're Dirwin, and he doesn't start with, oh, he does have. No, sorry. This is the one. He doesn't have armored combat, so I can't buy this skill. I had to wait until I find a book for it, and that hasn't happened, unfortunately. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. 4 grand. I don't have 4 grand. It should just automatically pull it. I technically got a lot more money when you think about it. If I ever go to Bryn, look at this. Look at that. So much money. It's like almost 8 grand there. Put that over. Put that over. I need more money. There we go. All right, do your worst, my guy. That hurts. So we're up to 4,900. Let's go ahead and merge these together. Merge. There's something in here. Do that again. Merge here. There's something in this one too. Ancient coins. We'll merge these two together. There we go. That worked. Is there anything in this one? Okay. These ancient coins go here. Gem goes back over. 2,000 goes over. 1,900 goes over. Reorganize. We're up to 5,900 gold coins. I would like to take this with me. Money I don't need. I'll probably take 2 of those. Obviously taking these with us. 1 pain med, 2 bandages. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where's the healing salve? 2 healing salves. Would be good. Nets, maybe? 2 nets? 1 claw trap? What do you guys think? Do that. Fully repaired. I need to get it filled with water, though. And we're gonna eat a bunch of eggs. That's spoiled. Alright, so we'll start off with fried eggs. Cook and eat. Cook and eat. Cook and eat. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's rest up until like 9 o'clock. The only things. No, man! Oh my god! Crypt. We gotta knock out a dungeon. I gotta knock out a tier 3, chat. I am not gonna pop in there without having my my vigor on. I'm just not gonna do it. So that sucks, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So I'm gonna take this with us, take those 2 with us. Everything else should be fine. I'll eat up. That's stupid. Whatever. I'm just gonna cook nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna go in there and eat, just knock that dungeon out real quick. Golly, that stinks. 20. I don't think for tier 3 I could probably get away with not using my crossbow. We don't want to go that way though. Keep in mind there's a bunch of dudes over there. Alright, we'll do this real quick. Yeah, repair kits are so annoying. For real, I wish they would just work and not work less when the weapon itself is more damaged. Just, it's silly. Why can't you go there? Why can't you go to the tier 4? I mean, I can. It's just I don't have vigor. And my vigor provides so much benefit to us. Extra energy. I don't know why I'm looking at that screen. Because we have all of these points here, so our vigor is pretty solid. And especially with our first aid and our cauterized wounds, first aid really helps us keep, for example, if affected by vigor, improves condition of all body parts by 20% and does not increase your pain if you ever use first aid. So I kind of wanted to have those skills available with vigor. So in the case of this, I have to do cleansing ritual. There's also echoes of the plague. I just noticed that. That's cool. All right, here goes nothing, chat. That stinks. Can't you sleep? Can't. So I'll show you why. Nightmares. With nightmares, you sleep. It doesn't give you vigor for sleeping. So I'm gonna knock this out here real quick. That stinks. It really, really does. Good to test the mace. Yeah, we'll see how much damage it does. It'd be lovely if we could find a higher tier crossbow up in here. But I highly doubt it. If we get anything, it'd probably be a tier 3. If we're that lucky. This mace is gorgeous looking, though. I'll grab those eggs. So far, no bad guys around here. That'll make this trip nice and easy. Where are we? Do we go straight down? Yeah, straight down now. All right, we made it. Take this dungeon out here real quick. All right, I am ready. Start off with the sarcophagus. Oh my god, 94 crit damage. It's already good. Let me look at this mace one last time, and let's turn the speed down so we can kind of enjoy any of the crits that we do. But 1x speeds, let's just walk through here nice and smoothly. So this one gives us 7% crit chance. That's 23% base crit. That is dope. Accuracy of 4, fumbles at 9. That puts fumble at 12.3. Days of 30, knockback and stagger chance. 5% magical, but armor damage of 45 and armor penetration of 40%. Puts armor penetration at a total of 69%. We're doing most of our damage to the enemy with that. That is cool. All right. Hello. Should I even rush this guy or not? Maybe a bad idea. It's okay. We're probably fine. Oh, holy crits, Batman. Now, we don't want that ghoul to do anything to that corpse. Nice counterattack. Beautiful damage right there. Some ancient coins, and another ID scroll, always useful. I'm Imba. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. I don't know how to say your name in full, but I just figured I'd shorten it a little bit. A piece of leather, sarcophagus. This is gonna be a dead end section of the map. Sarcophagus is gonna be empty. All right, sarcophagus again. Probably not gonna be something I'm gonna use. I might not even use the ID scroll on it either. Holy shit, I need that bonker. What tier did you pick it up? Tier 4? Tier 4 human dungeon. You still need a ton of ID scrolls? Oh, I know. I know, and that's why I don't think I even need to identify this one. It's not really worth a shit ton of cash. Let's see. Shout. Get these guys' attention. I'll move over here. Big fat crit. And now we just got heroism. 40. Go ahead and just shout. I should really drink this. At the very least, it gives me a passive buff towards pain change and intoxication change. Nice. That silver earrings, we'll take it. Yo, Lucas, what's happening? Okmall, have you ever played a game called World of Warcraft? Yes. Used to be all about that game. I played a lot of games, not as much anymore of like different genres because I just don't want to buy extra stuff. But I That's not too bad. Isn't that tier 3? No, that might be tier 4. I don't think I want to use a sword though. Lots and lots of ghouls here, chat. Fall back, fall back. No, 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 don't eat. There's some more arrows for us. There we go, leveled up again. Finally got more vitality, it's more HP. We want to go into athletics. I gotta wait until level 22. It's 2 more level ups. I don't know where to put this skill point then. When are you going to use that skill again? Curse of Agony? How about that? Now it's gone. Easy. Disenchanting scroll. Probably leave the identification scroll behind. The mace looks like it's giving us the middle finger. Oh my god, it does! That's hilarious. There we go. Got some more arrows back. That's cool. How's the warfare tree? Empty. Absolutely empty except for Warcry, I do believe. That could be a good benefit. Get offensive, defensive tactics, tactical advantage maybe. But I also have to worry about having a skill point ready for level 22. That's something like 2 skill points to spend with that. Why, you thinking diving into the warfare tree? Would it be better for offensive or defensive tactics at that point? Give us one more defensive skill to utilize? Uh-oh. Scarios. Go ahead and shout. Big crits. Survival, maybe? There's only one more point in survival. And it's just going to be will to survive. So I'm not too sure if I want to do will to survive either. I don't know. Removes all injuries, negative physical, medical status effects, as well as negative conditions such as ones causing pain and fatigue for 15 turns, and also granting you negative 8 damage for 15 turns. And when you're affected by vigor, replenishes 5% of your HP for each removed effect. I don't know. Probably not cursed. Hello. Shout to begin with. Go here, go here. Nice, 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 nice. Gold coins, gold coins. Another dead end, looks like. Empty. Empty. Durability 7 out of 10. Grab that, grab this. I don't have a whole lot of room left. Probably not cursed. You would think we would find a better ring by now, but we haven't. I mean, it's good to have. Which one? Will soften the fall when shit hits the fan. Good point. Because it's either that or we try to go down to defensive tactics. pop that whenever we're needing it. All right, if you think we can go around with it, we can give it a shot. Let me put it here. All right. Give it a shot. Like I said, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll make sure that we have to have vigor when we go to use it, though. Otherwise, we won't get any heals off of it. Empty. Put that away in our backpack. Unique items can appear in any store in the black market or the pawn shop. I don't believe so. At least I've never seen any uniques for sale. As far as I was aware, all the uniques you have to purchase or find, or sorry, you have to find out in the dungeons, or just find out in, you know, certain areas, or you can get some like lower tier uniques. All right, what do we have here? Ancient coins with an enemy down to the south. Oh, it's just one of those guys. Get its attention. Wait. Go ahead, shout. He did. Easy peasy. Kill the ghoul first so he doesn't eat that guy's body. Alright, sarcophagus, just some ancient coins there. Down here, nothing. I gotta rush him. Switch back. Free arrows. Okay, break this down. Sarcophagus. More money to sell, or more money to make, items to sell. I think very rare the thief merchant in the northeast Brid might sell a unique. I've never seen it, so I'm not gonna say yes or no to that. Because if I ain't seen it, it don't exist. I don't know. Maybe it do, maybe it don't. Okay, here's where we got, this might suck. Okay, we're gonna get surrounded. What was that belt? It's a tier 2. It's like a leather belt. It just got reskinned. Okay, it's not end of the world. Oh my god, bro. Let's go. All right. We gotta go this way. I'm gonna merge this back over to reorganize. Piece of leather. Go ahead and rush him. Gotta deal with more of these guys. Topaz. Moistly done. He missed, he's dead. Take that, take the ancient coin. Empty there. The massacre? I know it's only tier 3, so I shouldn't be feeling too good about myself, but still. It's nice whenever you hear those, the sounds of everybody getting dazed, stunned, and critted. So great. I know there's going to be a boss here who is going to resurrect everybody, possibly. No, I guess not. It's either that, or there's like one other boss that shows up here. That's a spear user. He's like, oh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Out. 4. Ouch. hate the spear guys. But yeah, it's still, even on against a tier 3, we still take a decent amount of damage against those guys. Alright, 7 ancient coins. That down, just get a bone. Empty. It's gonna suck getting this repaired. We're down by 10 durability. I do have a repair kit though. And we'll probably end up using that with our uniques to keep the cost down. Yeah, this guy's terrible. I don't like him. I'm just gonna shout, get this one's attention first. Get them to follow me. Come on. You don't want to be next to your boss, I know. He works you to the bone. Get it? I know, I'm hilarious. You did though. I can deal with this now. That's how we do it. Let's go with 6, 3. I don't know if I should do that in different order. All right, what did we get? That over, move this over. Sarcophagus empty, and that's it. Let's get out of here. Well, at least now we won't have the issue with nightmares. We'll have vigor for the tier 4 undead dungeon. Since you say you got a challenge for you, the plague challenge. Did you say that you got a challenge? You have a plague a challenge for the plague challenge. You need to use the plague mask until the end. Throw potions as the main damage and only a shovel as a weapon? Bro, that'd be maybe not impossible. You probably still have to go the same route of going down to athletics to get adrenaline rush to keep the damage low. I mean, if you can go naked with adrenaline rush, then you could probably make that happen. It'd be annoying though. The shovel has low durability. Alright, easy peasy, we're done with that. Speed the game back up. Let's do that right now. Oh, that's starting up a brand new cheat engine. We don't want to do that. Here, and 3x speeds. Plague Bringer challenge. Honestly, that'd be a lot more fun to do a Plague Bringer challenge. If we're talking about like throwing items, when the alchemy tree gets released, then that would be pretty cool. You can make fire spells too, but no wand. I'm making a theme here. He makes him work a skeleton. Yeah, right? It's basically... that's how it is. Oh, hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. I could have probably killed that wolf, no problem, though. I shouldn't be as scared of these animals any longer. You guys got any more skeleton jokes? York Gravedigger? Yeah. He makes him work. Oh, I read that one. Same thing. All right, almost there. We cut through this already, so there should be no enemies here. Be my luck, I ran right into a freaking moose. Ah, no, we good. We clear. How much you want to bet? It's gonna be about 400 or 500 gold to repair 10 durability. I bet you I'm right. All right, so you've recovered. It's beautiful. So let's go ahead and sell what we have here. Sell. Whatever's in the backpack. Sell. We already bought this? Did we not? Somewhere? Yeah, I already purchased it. Turn that contract in. 815 crowns. What did you just say to me? Oh, we just hit Amity. I get you. Have you heard of the empty ghost ship? They only have a skeleton crew. I think I have heard that one before. Purse. Did I drop it? It's fucking gone. Oh, it's right there. It's right there, isn't it? Oh, the purse has stuff in it. Ha! You right. You right. Oh, and then this is Lauk right here. We got anything for sale? Let's go ahead and sell. Okie dokie. Next tier 4 dungeon. Here we go. How do you turn up the speed in game? I use Cheat Engine. You can just download it from their website. It has a native speed hack option built into the program. Let me get the horses taken care of here. There we go. That frees up a little bit of space. Look how fancy the horses look now. All right, same idea as last time, except we got to find out, get everything repaired first. So, repair. Moment of truth, though. I was right. 400. Freaking knew it. Called it. Told ya. So, with 400 gold in the docks, and a docket like that, let's just go ahead and use this. Why? That's going to be well worth the effort right there. Reorganize this. Those over. The eggs get moved over. Repair kits get moved over. Keep those. This has a bunch of ancient coins. Gonna merge what we can. Yeah, I just kind of figured it'd fill the whole dang thing up. Just slide everything open. And then, should I keep 600 with me? What's in my bag? Right. Merge. What's in what? Right, you went to the wrong bag. I see. What's in here now? Jeez. There we go. That's better. Actually, take 2 of these with us. One goes here. They want to stay right there. I don't know what to do with this. We'll just put it there. We're not going to take these with us. I think the arrows, however, we're going to do. Take the bow. The arrows up. Thinking we need to take like a bunch of arrows with us. 1, 2. Something like that. That over. Healing supplies might be necessary to bring more of them. That's rotten. That's rotten. Pain. Healing supplies. One of these. And 2 nets. I think that'll be fine. It might be overkill, but I'm not gonna risk it either. Grab some eggs, eat, or grab some more eggs. Oh, we're full. Right. Still not full, I should say. There we go. Pick the net up. I was hoping to make it back here to rest up in time. Oh well. We're gonna be hungry again. Don't forget to enable the item hack. Oh Jesus. There is no item hack. What are you talking about? That over. Alright, so we want day, tailor, stew, cook, and merge. Fry up an egg and then eat that. There we go. Grab the hunting net back. Grab this. And because I do not know what to expect inside of here, I should grab like 400 crowns. One, two, three, four. Back in here. Slide that back over. Empty purse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talk to old Leaf. Training. I only needed 300. Strength, endurance, agility, perception. I think I like endurance the most. That gives us a buff of energy resto cooldowns, experience gain, and that fatigue resistance. We're going to be in here in a minute. Smoke bomb? Yeah, fuck it. Didn't grab it. I have no room, no. Alright, chat. Moment of truth. We're getting locked in. Unless it's changed. Trapped entrance. It's okay. Here goes nothing. Gotta turn the speed down. We're locked in. We are locked in. Where am I? Okay, first guy off the bat, not terrible. With 3 enemies behind him. Already using so much energy. Ah, shit, we're so far away. Oh, this isn't bad. He's dead. That's another net for us. That should be everybody. Got 4 arrows there. Alright, pretty easy entranceway there. We have a free hunting net, which is awesome. Let me see what my range is. I can fall back a couple steps. It's crits. One more, 2 more hits maybe? Dead. Regular zombie. We can kill him ourselves with melee instead. Beautiful stuff right there. Okay, how many arrows? We got 2 back. Who we facing? Ah! Right, we're not a crossbow user. I don't need to be sitting here reloading. This just keeps getting worse. Oh my god. Why are you coming from behind? Stop doing that. Use your skills, man. What skills? I did use skills. I just paid the bills with them. What are you talking about? I survived. Okay, we have a dead end here. Again, the most important part is just to make it our way to the bottom. So if we have to run away, we can. What is that? He did. He dropped a unidentified potion, gold ring, and a disenchanting scroll. I swore there was another enemy nearby. There is. I think he's coming our way. No, maybe not. Archer! There we go. Good crits. Give me those arrows back, baby. How many did he drop, you think? To be honest, I was preparing Dirwin's obituary. Suppression? Oh, yeah. We have an... Okay. So we have 11 arrows there, and we have another archer here. Do number 6. Nice hits. He's down to 46. Fall back. I didn't hit nobody. This is the higher tiered one. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Auto arrows. Wrong guy. They switched spots on me. How are you still alive? So the first hit I get is free. Ah, I could have had 2 hits technically for free. But now he's dazed for 2 turns. Good stun. Good daze. Dead. Now we just have these 2 dudes here left. Very, very good. Now we can get our arrows back. Got 10, 9. Because those other ones were bolts, I see. Can't fit those there either. So 10 bolts. That's an arrow. That's an arrow. That's an arrow. Still got our 20. Okay. Another dead end? Wait, there's 2 dead ends? What? There's 3 entrances or like 3 little pathways here? It's nice that we got some more bolts back. We were definitely needing those too. Aha. Outside of my range, however. Let's do 6. Well, I don't need suppression on this guy. He'll be dead before he gets to us. Now he's tankier than you think. Oh, great. Now skeletons will step in those traps. Ah, shit. He did. Same thing. We got another trap that they can step on. Another trap down there too. Not the end of the world. I just gotta... Oh. That might be the end of the world though. As long as it's like zombies, those guys aren't too bad. This dude though, we're gonna run away to here. It was the higher tiered version. No wonder they were getting so much. Easy enough. We're alive. I'm gonna go ahead and merge this back over here. Take a quick sip. Merge again. Door on the left. Door on the left. We're there. What are you talking about? Door on the left. We're there. Door on the left. I know these. I know. I'm not looting anything just yet. I'm just kind of clearing it all up. You had 4 debuffs. Oh, you're saying I could have just done a will to survive? How do I delete harpies? What? From the game field? Hey, Walker. Hello. I use suppression when they start to swarm. And how do you delete the harpies? Harpies can be challenge. Nets can be helpful because it'll help you decrease their dodge chance. Having high accuracy, obviously, because you know they have a high dodge. Just yeah, being cautious all around, which really helps out. Try to take them on one by one too, because they can hit like a freaking truck. I'm Brazilian and I follow your lives, man. I've already completed all the Steam achievements in the game. Bruh, let's go. Was it who was it? Another viewer of mine also did all the achievements. I haven't done all the achievements. I really haven't had an interest in doing so. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna shout. He's gonna go like right there, I bet. Nope. Beautiful. Just what I wanted to see. Go ahead and take that sip. Get rid of that debuff. Merge again. I got a lot of achievements, but not the whole thing. Yeah, Tachyon. I was looking for the name. I was like, I can't remember, man. My brain is like not focused. Yes, I'm talking about you. Oh, we leveled up again, Chets. Let's go. Vitality again. We're trying to get up to level 20. Level 21 right now. Do you think we'd be able to keep peak performance up? And maybe just go for like adrenaline rush and peak performance? Do we go... I mean, opportune moment to keep our energy levels high. Let's do opportune moment. And that way when we do crits, we're draining a lot of energy. And then lastly, we'll just be one more level up, adrenaline rush. Beautiful stuff there. I'm an achievement hound? I would say so. I mean, how many games since you've been watching me have you completed? Achievement wise, it's been like, I think you've mentioned 3 other games. Shovo, how's it going? It's going well. The door at the bottom. I know there's doors everywhere. It's just I haven't. Again, we're gonna come back through to loot this place. We're just trying to get to the bottom while we have our buffs active. Clear off the whole place of enemies first. Let's go ahead and shout, get their attention. Shout again. Of course, it didn't work. Why would it? Let's kill and then get rid of the debuffs. Merge again. I got an enchanting scroll. Nothing to use it on yet. All right, very, very nice. I don't see anything else in here. Let's go down to the basement now. Okay. Usually the basement entranceways are just filled with enemies, so gotta figure out where I want to take this. Didn't make me bleed, but that's okay. How do I want to manage? Let me do this. See what I'm gonna do? Keep them separated. Take the big guy out first. He's running away. That's good. I'm gonna examine its surroundings. Make sure there's nobody else over here. We just need to fall back. I want to kill this guy before he decides to come back into combat mode. Nice. Still in pain. Let me double check to make sure there's no triggers over here. You have 54 perfect games? Golly, 5,351 achievements on Steam. That's insane. That's awesome, bro. All right, let's just shout and get his attention because I hate him with a passion. Oh, nice. Dropped him like a fly. Good. Triple crits. Here, let's take this guy out. Wish he would come closer. There we go. He is 9% and dead. This feels like it might be a, yeah, 100%. There's a lock mechanism. So we can get the frick out of here now if we would like to. All right, the boss is going to be on this side. This tier 4 has been a lot easier than the humans. Mainly because undead are dumb. Let's shout. See who's coming over here with us. Get that attention. Fall back. $19 damage. 21. 21 and should be dead. Ah, double crits. God, it feels good. What ring did he drop? It's a pretty expensive ring. And then the Lazarite pendant. Same idea. Shout. Get your attention too. Bring you over here. Shout again. Shout again. There we go. Shout, and let's see how it works. Oh, no. Went the wrong way. There's like 3 enemies down there. Just me and you, my guy. We're gonna wait. Shout. I'm gonna open up with this skill here. 30, freaking 9 damage. Shout again. Oop. More shout again. It's just gonna be the mace dude. Alright, now we can get his attention by himself. Do the same thing we did last time. Do that sudden lunge skill. So we're going to... Oh. Now we're to shout. Sudden lunge. He hit pretty hard just now. Did I do... Let's just do some treatments here. Nicely done. Alright. Get rid of the pain. Drink again. See how many enemies we have left here. Ah, an archer. Here, there we go. Now he knows we're here. I have a feeling it's gonna come to about right there. Perfect, right there. Switch over to elusive. Took him out. Ooh, what did we get? That's better. Okay, finally got some upgrades here. Okay, I think it's Crankian, maybe? That should be tier 3. It's an upgrade, I believe. Might be less damage, though, than my previous crossbow. Have to go, have fun. All right, mister, take care and have a wonderful day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, this guy, ooh, I could probably, I can't remember what he has. Tigo 5 now following. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. You think it's a tier 4 weapon? I hope so. Okay. He's got 2 mace skills. Baleful Glow. He's got Binding Sigil, Death Touch, the Blasphemous Sigil, Curse of Agony, the Living Light. He's got a lot of like different skills he can use. So I would like to pull him away from all of his little minions. And this doesn't seem like I should have shouted when I had the chance. Let's get his attention by himself. We'll start off with that skill. Pop back here. We don't want him to step there. What did he just do to me? He casted one of these spells. I don't know which one he did. He did something though. I know he kind of sucks, that's for sure. Oh crap. Saw his little buddies. %. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. And now we have an archer as well. Plus we have heroism. I'm out of arrows. Put everything on cooldown. He did. Now we can get out of the way of that archer. Wait for this to come off cooldown. Another Crankian crossbow dropped. Let's find out what the tier was. Tier 3 for the Crankian. I think that was the same one that dropped previously, right? Good deal, though. We're all done here. This is the last area. Oh, one more guy left. Spearman. They're always so tanky. You done yet? There we go. You dropped one of those spears there. What's in the chest? Just give me something good. Got a shield. Jousting shield. Oh, that's pretty solid for a medium shield. Wow. God dang. That's pretty cool. Now we're pretty much done here. I'm a little nervous about opening up sarcophaguses though. We might end up getting a really crazy... Hello, the game is so dope. Dude, this game is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Remember you can remove debuffs? Yeah, oh, with the skill here. Tier 4 mercenary crossbow. Armor penetration. So you think it's a tier 4 mercenary one? Knockback, stagger, range is 9. Your bow is just bad. You're throwing arrows at the skeleton is normal to not do damage. After all, can you imagine the arrow going in between the ribs? That's fair. Range is 9. Your bow is just bad. All right, well, let's go ahead and try to finish this place off. See what happens here. And hope that we don't run into any crazy ghosts up in here. Because at this stage in the game, we can definitely encounter some scary ones. Now, we did drop some ID scrolls, right? We can get that crossbow identified. Yeah, that's another sheet. We don't need that. Here's the second incense that we were looking for. Now, if we head over to Bryn, we can actually upgrade the caravan again. Ooh, that's a tier 4. I lose out on crit efficiency, but it's also a blue. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and turn the speed back up too. Why not? This is the last dungeon we're gonna do today before I log off for the day. Yeah, the duelist belt. Yeah. I think the duelist belt has dodge, crit chance, I think, maybe? Counter chance at least. Sarcophagus, empty. Coins, nothing there. Counter chance, 3%. Crit avoidance, skill energy cost, -3. And plus it's a blue, so we might actually be slightly better than... This was a blue too, though, so... Gotta compare and contrast to both of them. I don't want that. Junk. Plain earrings. We've already opened this one up, so I can escape now. Piece of leather. New sparkling belt. I'll put this away here. Put that away. I might have to take a couple more trips up in here too. Ancient coins, silver aquamarine. Yeah, we got... I can't get rid of the bow, of the arrows, or the bolts. I'm going to take those back with me too. And then wherever that freaking crossbow was. Was it that one? No, that wasn't the right one, was it? I don't recall. It's one of these. Ancient coin. Silver talisman or whatever the hell this is goes in there. Yep, that's the tier 4 one. Silver. I'll come back for that later. Come back for that later. Ancient coins. Noise. That's worth a lot of money. Get that sucker repaired and then sell it off. More ancient coins. Hunting net. We're gonna have to bring that out with us. Hourglass. Over here is gonna be empty. That might be an upgrade for us, chat. I think it's heavy. Here's the ID scroll. A silver talisman goes in here. More ancient coins. And then we go back this side. Ancient coins, altar bells, leave it on the ground. I really need to make my way over to Bryn and just get rid of these ancient coins. I got way too many. This is like the only playthrough I've ever done where like Bryn doesn't really mean much to us. We don't have to go there for any reason, really. Oh boy, another one. Okay. Coins, turquoise. Nothing there, nothing there. Sarcophagus empty. Empty. Ancient coin. Coins. Sarcophagus empty. Empty. Golden bits. Leaf-shaped bolts. Ancient coin, ID scroll, a whole other crossbow. Sarcophagus is gonna be empty. I'll take that. Won't take the necklace, however. Another incense. Piece of cloth. This should be the last spot, I think. Ancient coins. What's this ring? Okay. We should be good. Don't step on any traps, please. Just avoid everything. We'll offload everything out into the graves outside. And then we'll finish looting this place off. I might need to keep that on me. 6 out of 10 durability. I'm pretty sure there's another one I can put stuff into. Yeah, I've actually already looted all these graves, so. Go ahead and eat. Slide that over. Keep this on me. Actually, I have one in my backpack, don't I? Yeah, I do in fact have one in my back. Keep the crowbar. Well, like I said, we don't have to be as bad of a loot goblin as before. It has the ring-shaped tip. So you think it's a tier 3, tier 4, whatever? Beautiful, beautiful. That's awesome, actually. I don't know if we need another net, but I may as well pick it up. Enchanting scrolls are nice. Altar bells take up only a single spot. Headgear, possibly. Golden ring and disenchanting scroll. The potions, I take them with me, but man, I feel like I don't even need to use those. Golden bits. Hunting short bow is a tier 2 potion. ID scroll, pull lever, the tier 3. I'll hold on to it. Potion, ring. The ornate pots or urn or whatever it is. RP feathers, probably don't want those. Piece of cloth. Unidentified ring, altar bow. Keep going this way. I'm gonna offload these outside actually, and then I'll come back inside. I grabbed up far more than I think I was going to grab. Here's another tomb. Alright, what else is up in here? Altar bell. We got a hourglass. Mace. Oh, no. That's like a tier 4 axe, isn't it? Probably don't need no more of those. I'll just leave it behind. Another axe. Mace. No. Yes, keep the helmets. Another ID scroll. Before I use anything, I'm gonna like compare which helmet is what on the wikis. That way I can kind of get an idea which one I want. Because one of these might be a tier 3, and the other one might be a tier 4. Unidentified ring. Let's go down this way. We can use the purge scrolls on these rings. Silver insert ring, enchanting scroll. Nothing there. Go downstairs next. Let's see. Don't need the blade. Need this. Pendant, ring, crossbow with the. You said the one with this on the end is the one we're looking for. Brass ring, garbage. That should be a tier 2. Moonstone? Yeah, take that. Bones. An hourglass. King's bust can be leave behind. Just takes too much space. Piece of leather. Necklace. The clap visor bassinet. The blue one is a tier 3. Okay. This one here. Well, I already have a tier 3, so it'd be pointless to switch that around. What about the other one? The one with the long nose? Sensor. Are you sure that's not a Crankian? They look exactly the same. And this is the Crankian is a tier 3. At that point, it might be better to do the other one I had. Isn't that a tier 3 crossbow? That's what I'm looking at, man. So unless there's another one out here that I missed. The nose helmet is a tier 3 or tier 5. I can't imagine being... Yeah. You mean tier 3 or tier 4? I'll have to look it up again, man. Let's see. Jousting shield's kind of cool. I probably never use it, but whatever, I'll take it with us. That's it. Let's head outside. A piece of leather here. Oops. Piece of leather. Put it in there. Let's head outside, put everything in our caravan, and figure out where we want to put ID scrolls on, what we want to use the purge scrolls on. Kind of organize things. Where the frick is the entrance? Right over here. You think it's a tier 4 for sure? I don't know, man. It's looking like the Crankian, and the Crankian being tier 3. I got the thing opened up over here at any rate. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Let's look for weapons. We want to slide this over to the crossbows. All right, so it's got a ring at the end. So I'm looking for one with the ring. There's the Alduin crossbow. It's definitely not that one. It's got a little wind up on it. Crankian. Well, that's fucking weird. This is completely wrong. Hold up. Look at this. Check this out. Look at this. The Crankian. Okay. You see what I'm seeing here? Look at the design of this one versus the mercenary crossbow. It's the same thing, bro. The same, but it's different. Like, what? Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at the design of this crossbow, chat. What? You see this? That is a mercenary, but it says Crankian. Completely different design. What? The wiki's messed up. The lever below. Dude. The cranked crossbow doesn't have the ring in its tip. Broken ones look the very same. Dude, no, but listen, it's got the mark at the end. It has the mark at the end and the ring. It can't look like different. It's got to look the same. What, you know what I'm saying? What the? What? Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna identify this and it's not even gonna be the right crossbow. What? I've never had a broken weapon look exactly the same as a different weapon. You know what I mean? The anti-coughing potion is completely wrong. Is it really? Somebody switch those around. This is weird though. I'm gonna identify it. I'm gonna get it identified. This is broken. Let me save it first. So if I want to get rid of it, I don't want to waste my ID scroll on something that's completely shot like this. Let's find out. Cranky and crossbow. What happens if I repair it? What does it look like? I can't repair because I ain't got no cash. Wait a minute. I'm going to reload this because that thing is bullshit. I should be able to visually tell what it is. Look what it looks like. It looks exactly like the mercenary one on the wiki. The wiki's broken. Where is the wiki again? Hold on. I'm pulling this back up. This is wrong. Okay. It's got every color. And this is completely different. Look at that. Look at that. That is mercenary all over it. The game has screwed up. This one even looks like it should be a higher tier version specifically because it looks, there's more details to it. For one, the Crankian on the website looks terrible. I don't know. Edward, thanks for for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. But that is silly. I'm reloading. Because we can already tell from this broken one, I would never have wasted it. Well, maybe I'll still keep it. Hold up. Before I just make this decision, let me just move some items over. If I want to reload, I can reload. I don't need this. Why did I bring that? I brought this one, though. Wait, did I... I'm missing something here. Did I grab the long nose one? I think I did. Hope I did. Well, at any rate. Let me go back. The wiki has deceived us. Yeah, it has a loop in the front. I'd say the saves come before the ID. It's not the wiki, it's the game that's wrong. Yeah! Isn't that wild? One of the best enchants for armor. I'm thinking of full control res and physical resistance on jewelry. Control res and move resistance are nice. Physical resistance is also pretty good, but crit on a crit dodge build. What do you think? Not bad. I mean, I like having a little bit of a control res and move res for most of the builds because that's usually one of the stronger methods out there. Where'd I put that? It's one of these graves. All right, here's this one. That's tier 4, heavy. I'll probably use it. Piercing resistance and energy. I might use that. And then we have this one. So comparatively to the other crossbows, this one has more damage and actually far more range. This is the one we're taking with us, chat. Let me go back, compare it to the Cranky and Craft that I'm probably gonna not waste my ID scroll on because the game broke on us. That is wild, man. That is so crazy. What the hell? But yeah, you compare these two. 26 to 29 damage. 9 range versus 11. Accuracy penalty is a little lower, which is fine, but we get knockback and immobilization of 25%. Body part damage, armor penetration. I like this one a lot better. More damage is always lovely. So just gonna reload. Not even gonna do that. So silly. I saved scum until I got life drain. Yeah, if you're talking about weapons, but they're talking about armor and what to put on the armor. Does two-handed axe and ranger build good for the late game? I mean, anytime you're comparing anything melee wise with a ranger, you can use whatever weapon you want. Because realistically, you're going to do most of your damage from your range before enemies even get close to you. So yeah, anything will work. Yeah, pointless. Just drop those weapons off. Terrible. Now the question is, do I want to continue to use this one or go heavy? Because I feel like this is a heavy too. We'll think about it in a bit. Purge scroll. What's an enchanting? Keep those over. There's a purge scroll somewhere right here. I'm gonna purge this because I know this is like a tier 4. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. What do you, Pierre? Thank you so much for the follow. And I completely messed your name up. You're welcome. You guys get me to mess your names up for free. Actually, it's fine. I do it all the time. I can't read half the y'all's names. Does a well of souls keep spawning? Until you destroy the well, it will, I believe. I thought there was a maximum amount, but I might be incorrect. I thought it was maximum summons of 3 ghosts before it stops, but it might just be infinitely summoning after every so many turns. Let's do that. Also, I need another purge scroll. Purge. Is that a purge? Okay, purge. We'll get both of these rings, all 3 of these rings repaired. 222 sells for 300. That one's fully repaired. That one's fully repaired. All right, well, at any rate, let's just go ahead and offload everything. Man, that is still, I ain't never seen some weirdness like that. And then it comes down to the question, like, is it my game that's wrong or is it the wiki that's wrong? And I feel like it's the game, because why would a Crankian look like it does in comparison to, if you look at the wiki and where the Crankian is supposed to look like, it looks far cheaper, I guess. There's gonna be quite a few runs back and forth. That is weird. This is the second time that we've had some oddity happen in this particular run. We had it where we were trying to repair our gear and it didn't actually repair. We swapped weapons and it repaired again. Swapped weapons, repaired it again. I think I wasted a whole shit ton of cash doing that. Move that over. Probably gonna keep this one. Keep those 2. Yeah, healing supplies. Put this stuff over. All All right, there's gonna be a couple more trips back and forth here, chat. I don't get it. Don't understand it. Slide that over. I'm gonna move these over here too. This was empty. That was empty. Pretty sure I put stuff in here. I did. Don't need the bones though. Or that for that matter. Almost. One more trip after this. Were you at 3x speeds while repairing? I don't actually remember. I probably was. So at that point, we can't tell if it was a bug because it's a bug or it's a bug because I was cheating. No clue. Go. And then we only have a couple more items to take. All in all, this is doing fairly well. It's just I'm a little worried about the my damage against higher tier enemies like the tier 5 enemies, right? There we go. So we have quite a few more tier 4 dungeons that we can knock out before we really start tackling those tier 5s. I mean, weapon-wise, we're fine. It's just gear-wise. Well, let's take a quick look at what we got. I'm probably going to be using the pole leather crossbow over the guard crossbow. They're essentially the same thing, but an upgraded variant of it. Of these two, I'd have to look it up and find out if there's one of those I want to use or not. The shield, I don't plan on using it, but that's actually a really good shield. It's got very, very small amount of negatives to it. That is actually impressive. Plenty of new arrows. Bolts are nice. A couple of rings here. We just don't know if we want to use any of those in comparison to the ones we have. Over here, plenty of weapon options. We got the swords, we got the dagger, got a couple of axes up in here. That's spoiled, don't look at that. That's spoiled too, don't look at that. Let me find out what this is before we log off. We have 2 enchanting scrolls, an ID scroll, fortitude and rending resistance with counter chance, some dodge. I think for the time being, I like the idea of having some extra crit efficiency. If we ever need more dodge, we could throw that on there, but we don't really have dodge at the moment. What else can we identify while we're waiting here? I gotta get this unloaded. Unload. So we're not gonna be using it anymore. Slide that over. This is gonna get repaired. The Yarrow blade's gotta get repaired. I don't think like go through all of this. Yeah, not a bad haul today. We are level 21, another level up, and we'll have a adrenaline rush. This would be lovely. Save the game again. Didn't you repair it and then reinforce it later? I don't think I did. Did I? Did I click the wrong one? Is that what happened? That might have been what happened, dude. Gotta go. See you soon. I'll be out. I'm out of here anyway. That might have been what I did. Instead of repairing it, I literally went through and leveled everything up. I don't recall what the base durability is. 206? You probably right. I think that's what I did. I clicked it so fast that I reinforced. I bet you I did. I meant to click this, and instead I clicked this one here. Because if I click it now, 100%, bro. That's so stupid. That's what I did. I reinforced everything. Because I can't reinforce it right now. Yep. That was so dumb. All right, well, we're done here. That's it. I will be back on Wednesday. We're getting towards the end of this. This might be like two more streams of this particular run. It's going slow, but whatever. It's all good. I don't want to like rush it too much. We've already had too many situations where we kind of came close to dying, and I don't want that to happen anymore. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to look into seeing if there's a way to get that leaderboard thing on my streams for you guys, because that'd be pretty cool. I think that's a pretty neat thing to have, is a little leaderboard so you guys can compete for who's on top. You know what I mean? I'm just sad that it's not available right now. I think I've been streaming on YouTube long enough that we should have been able to do it, but I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate it. Again, as always, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Share with your friends and family. You know how to do the thing. Anyway, I am out. Y'all take care.